So because as I said, I've been here a very long time, and so there are a lot of things that that I have to learn. All the things about the IT, and when you look for information, some of the stuff like Joey, and then the girl come up and then they give me the answer. Okay, so now that we've got our papers, how many pieces did you have? How many pieces did you have? 3, 4, 3. Doesn't matter. 2, who's got more than 4? You want more than 4? Yeah, more than 4. 5, 1. Okay, right. Who will be the brave one that wants to start? Want to start? No? Okay, so you have your toilet paper. Let's get to know you. Basically is, you say you have 2, you have 4. I'm going to start with the one with 2. Dipersilakan. Hurry. All right. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. She says she has 2 pieces. You can actually talk a little bit longer to see the mic. So she got 2 pieces, so she gets to introduce herself. 2 items on this wall. You can pick anything. So the rest of you, no, we don't let her start immediately. She can take a look. The rest of you also look. You have 4 pieces, you have 3 pieces, So 3 or 4 things that you're going to tell us about yourself. This is.
I'll go with my favorite food and my favorite game.
No problem. And first, your name, because everybody have to get to know you.
Good morning. My name is Marisha and I'm actually from school. My
2 pieces,
this
finish, you must put it down, so we know, then you tell me you got 2, your hand will 5.
My favorite food or snack is spaghetti, and I eat it maybe twice a week.
Okay. So next time I want nice spaghetti, I know where to go, because twice a week, it's very good. Yes.
Okay, the second one would be my dream holiday is to go to Maldives.
Maldives. Oh, is it the fishes there?
Nice view.
Yeah, definitely. I've never been to Maldives. Anybody else been to Maldives?
No.
Wow. Okay, you know where to go, isn't it? You want to go to Maldives now. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Felicia. You nominate someone else. Some place you don't know. Okay, Joey. Yeah, Joey.
But if she doesn't know me, she can't call.
It's okay. Don't worry. We want to know about you.
You just now.
Yeah, we're going to talk about all these things, right? Yeah. How many pieces do you have?
4.
4. Okay. 4
Okay.
things we will know about Joey today.
So hi, my name is Joey. I'm from Candy's group. Okay. I'll go for. I don't know. Okay, then I go for the first question first. My favorite food will be everything contains cheese or egg, and I almost eat it almost every day of it. Yeah, almost every day.
Almost every day. Okay.
And okay, my dream holiday is to Taiwan, a country full of food. Yeah.
Make sure got cheese and eggs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And okay, I will go for if I could be famous, I would like to be like who okay, like Gordon Ramsay, so I can cook good food. Yes.
Eggs and cheese.
Yes.
Okay.
Then okay, to conclude everything, I think I should contain something about food also. Okay, in my opinion, what goes best with a cup of Milo is this is a true story. I went to Penang and I drank milk mixed with Milo and egg, raw egg. They mix it together, and surprisingly, it's quite nice. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, thank you, Joey. Yes. Actually, Milo with the raw egg is something that the old miners used to drink. You know, teen miners? Because it gives a great energy booster. So, I've never taken it, but she says it's quite good. But the Milo must be hot, lah, right?
Yeah, hot Milo.
Otherwise, imagine. Okay, Zoe. Who next?
Then
Pick a face you don't know, lah. We get to know them.
the new face, right? I forget her name.
Okay, she will introduce herself. No worries. Come. Yes. You all want to know her, right? Yeah, I want to know her. Okay. So, yes.
My name is Hui Ling and I'm from Streaming Group.
How many pieces do you have? 3. Very good. All right. Your choice. Don't everybody tell me your favorite snack, lah. Never mind. You can choose it. Okay. You can choose it if you want. It's fine.
My favorite fruit or snack is biscuit. Anything of any kind of biscuit. And I eat it maybe 5 times.
5 times, sir. 5 times, sir. Day. 5 times a week. Okay. Now I ask a question. Which group does not have biscuits around their workstation? Which group does not have? Everybody have? Okay, so everybody, the next time you see Hui Lei, please offer her biscuits, right? And Hui Lei is not allowed to say no. Deal?
Yeah.
Okay, Hui Lei, this time visit me in my room also for biscuit. Huh? All right, next one.
My dream holiday is just relax at home.
Oh, like me. I also like that. Okay, next.
And in my opinion, I think canned bread is best with me. Best with a cup of Milo.
Plain bread and put it inside the Milo. Who does it the same way? Ah, see? You got kaki. So now you know. Okay, go Alimutu and have Milo, right? So you know each other who to call when you just need snacks, someone to talk to. Where ask me, hey, let's go have a cup of Milo. Anyone? More? Anything else you want to share? No. Okay, you get to pick someone else now. All right. Chini. Okay, introduce yourself, yeah?
Actually, my full name is Savita Shini, but you can call me Sabi. Sabi, okay?
How many pieces?
Oh, okay.
Which
I'm
group?
from Sui's group.
Sylvia's group. Okay.
The one near the pantry, nearest to the pantry. Okay. I have 3 tissue papers. Today I'm going to tell 3 things. The 3 things is I'm really afraid of snakes. I'm really scared of snakes. Very believe in snakes. If I could be famous, I would like to be maybe live a life like Michael Jackson because I love to sing and I like to dance. So if I could be him, I could be him lah.
Must have 3 children, you know.
I don't want 3 children. Okay, and then in my opinion, I don't know. Okay, if I inherited 1 million, I would give it to my mom. No, she can do anything she wants, but I will give the 1 million to my mom.
Wow. She deserves a clap. Oh, very good.
Next question. Just now I saw them coming down with the girl with the Izaki.
No. Let me guess. Nashwa. Yeah. Okay, come. I too have to get to know you. That's my task today. Right. Yes, name and groups.
Hi, my name is Najwa and I'm from the school.
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Okay.
And the focus is on
Ooh, okay.
And my favorite food or snack. My favorite food is rice, and I every day
How many times a day?
twice.
She need rice twice a day. I thought you were taking 2 times a day. Okay.
In my opinion, what goes best with a cup of Milo is bawang.
Blue. The small thing, is it?
Yeah.
The one like the 8 one, right? Like muffin, huh? Very nice. Okay.
The best part of my face is my eyes.
You can see that? Yes. And why do you say that is your best part? What do you like about your eyes?
It's just nice.
Curly eyelashes? No?
Yeah.
Yeah, they say she like it, curly eyelashes. Who else got curly eyelashes? Donna. She. Who else? Donna. Oh. Yes. One more, right?
One more. I'm really frightened of cockroach.
Cockroach?
Yeah.
Have you seen a cockroach around your work area?
No.
No, because regularly the guy will come and spray, right? Yeah. I know my old office, we don't do that. Open the drawer means what? Cockroaches running all over, right? So you must keep our place clean. So all those with biscuits around now, you make sure you keep your place clean, right? Okay, you get to pick someone. Don't tell her, let her take as much as she wants. Take as much as you want. Don't worry, just take. Okay, now you split it into the individual pieces. Yeah. Right. Okay, get to pick. Don't pick her. She's getting ready. Sure. And Hong, okay. Yeah, guys are very rare in tripod. Yeah. Okay, we treat them with tender loving care. Yes.
I'm going to call me Aaron.
Okay, Aaron, I'm going to write this down. Then your turn. Go ahead, Aaron.
So I've got 3 pieces. So my first question I think is my favorite food is the egg tart, and I think I eat once a week. Okay, and then
Hokkaido ones.
no, a normal one.
Hokkaido is nice, right?
Very nice.
Okay, next time I will remember you.
Okay. Okay. My dream holiday is UK.
Okay, very big one. The whole UK, right? Should be very nice. Yeah. Okay.
And then I think I also like rescue of cockroach.
Oh, so we have an anti-cockroach gang here. Number 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Who was it? Nashua, Joey, me, Han Hong. Anybody else don't like cockroaches? Okay. Okay. Worst come to worst, we start a chat group, anti-cockroach group. If you find one, you scream and tell everybody. Huh? Right. Anything else? No. Okay. You get to pick the next one. So you get to know your colleagues better, right? Okay. Yes.
Hey everyone, my name is Bonnie. So I have 3 pieces.
Okay. She has 3.
My favorite food is jelly.
You hear that?
So I eat it at least once time a week. Jelly. Or pudding.
The cognac one, or you make your own jelly.
Sometimes I make my own jelly.
Yeah, once a week, you know. She can eat a lot. Huh? Your favorite, yes.
I am really frightened of dessert.
Desserts.
In my opinion, what goes best in the cup of milk is soda.
You know that? I think you need to interpret for some of them.
Breakfast, is it? Yeah, the biscuit.
That's good.
Yeah, the
Popsy.
pumpkin one. Yeah.
Ah, Jacob's crackers, huh? Who's got that around your office now? Do I have it in my room? I'll go back and check. Okay, so y'all can come and visit me next time. You say you come visit me, you remember? Then I like biscuits, you know. I will give you biscuits, you know. Okay?
But my housing one. Housing.
Must have housing, very high order. Okay. Next time I will borrow one from those I keep in my room for you. Okay. All right. Anybody else? No more? No more. Three only. You don't shoot number 4. You can, you can. What is the weirdest food you have ever eaten? Don't have. Never eat. Don't say eat normal food now. Or human beings now. Not the weird kinds. Oh, because I read recently that now everybody go green, right? ESG. They are promoting cricket flour. You know cricket, like the grasshopper? They want to make that into flour and they tell you don't eat meat, eat cricket flour. Because cricket flour apparently got enough proteins for you. That means use the flour, make bread, make anything, make smoothie, but eat cricket flour. But they promise you won't find legs or eyes or face or the cricket there, all ground into flour. Would you eat that?
The weirdest food I have ever eaten is raw marinated crab.
Raw marinated crab. Okay, raw crab.
Yeah.
Should be nice, right? Sweetish lah. Okay lah. But I don't think I want cricket flour, right? Would you want to eat cricket flour? Would you never try? So maybe I should tell people who is overseas in America, can you buy that a box of cricket flour? And they'll tell you and they ask you to eat. Let's see how they say it tastes like nuts. Okay, whatever you say. Thank you. Okay, you get a pick.
Hi everyone, my name is Nishanti. You can call me Nisha. So I have 2 tissue papers. I'm from Shady Farm School.
Okay, sounds good, yes.
Okay, so the first one is my dream holiday is to UK, specifically Anfield Stadium.
Oh, so got kaki already lah. Now you know lah. Nobody wants to go with you. At least this dream holiday. Yeah, okay.
And the second one is I'm really frightened of cats.
Cats.
They're just nice to see in pictures, but they left me. And then the second one is lizards.
Lizards. So we have an anti-cockroach come lizard club here. But no lizards in Czechoslovakia.
That's all.
That's all. So she likes to go to the UK. She don't like lizards, right?
And cats.
And cats. Oh, remind me to tell a story about cat. Right? There are a lot of cats around my neighborhood. And cats are very vigilant. So what happens is every time they come near the door, because my sister she does not like cats, so she will go away. So the cats will run off, or they hide under her car, she chew them off. The cat so upset, they go outside the gate, my compound there is a gate. Outside the gate, they go and poop there. Exactly, right? Many times, not one time they poop, no. Every day they pass by, they poop there. Huh?
My mom will get so annoyed. Behind, in front, every time.
You shoo them away, they go and poop in front of your house. I tell you. And they don't poop inside, They go outside the house. So you cannot say that's why my house, right? But it's in front of your gate, so when you walk by, you got to be careful of bombs. Right?
Okay. I choose that one.
Okay, come.
Hi everyone, my name is Lee. I'm from Rebecca School. I got 2 pieces of very paper with me. Let me choose. Okay, I'll share the weirdest food I've ever eaten. Is a Scottish delicacy we call haggis. Yeah, so it tastes like some black pudding. Yeah, so the taste is weird.
You know what black pudding is made of?
Some blood intestine stuff. Yeah.
Yes, it's made of blood. So because after you cook it for so long, it congel like jelly like that. All the jelly lovers must take care. So it's actually blood, but it appears like jelly like that, right? Like to call it that.
I'll share my dream holiday is to Scotland. Yeah, I like the cold weather and I like the culture there.
So Aaron, have you gone to UK yet? There? Got kaki already, yeah? Then the next you plan your holiday, at least you know who to go with, you see? Alright. Take someone. Right, come. I haven't heard from you yet. Thank you.
Hi everyone, I'm Shirley from Shirley Food and I'm 2 pieces of
2 pieces. Okay.
I would like to share the weirdest food I've ever eaten is chicken with caramel sauce.
Chicken with sauce. Okay.
And
Savory and sweet. Oh, okay. You tried sardines with peanut butter? No. Some apparently it's good. But it could be weird, right? Alright. No?
if I inherited 1 million ringgit, I would travel around the world with my family.
You think enough? Nowadays, not enough. Depends lah. You stay in 5-star hotel, not enough lah. Alright, let's pick someone else. Really, haven't done yet. Come on. She wants to get to know you. Okay? Do you remember her name or not? Yes. Okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Kylie from Snaver Group. I have 4 pieces of blank papers. So the first question is my dream holiday is in Paris.
Who?
Paris.
Paris. Okay.
I'm very frightened of like small
Insects?
small insect like anything that fly.
That's right. Ants? Ants is very small. No, not ants. Okay. Things that fly.
Yeah.
Bees and things like that. Okay.
So my favorite toys when I was a child is Barbie doll.
Barbie dolls. Who share love for Barbie dolls here? Oh, now you can exchange baju. Barbies of 10, huh? Yeah, okay.
So the last one is in my opinion, what goes best with a cow window is with
Biscuits. So you're also a biscuit fan? No.
Still okay lah.
Okay. Alright, next. Okay.
So I have 3 pieces of toilet paper and my name is Yan Chi. I'm from Joanne Sim, but normally client can't pronounce my name, so they will just call me Yan.
Okay.
Okay.
So what would you prefer to be called?
Yan Chi, of course.
Okay. We won't call her Yan now.
Because some people they can't pronounce QI. Yeah. So okay. My dream holiday is to Switzerland because I like to travel to those places that's full of green and nature and have good scenery. Yeah. And the best part of my face is my eyes because normally I receive a lot of compliments about my eyes because they are big enough. Yeah.
And she got curly eyelashes, you know.
And if I inherited 1 million, I think I would invest in properties. Yeah.
You know, buy big bungalow lah, 1 million. Nowadays not enough.
Only condo and collect rental.
Yeah, can you afford a condo with 1 million nowadays? So 可惜, I'm so sad.
Yeah. So that's all.
That's all, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
Shuha.
Okay, Suha.
From BK Group.
Can you hear? It's me louder lah.
My name is Shuha
Donna from Winter Group.
Very good. How many?
Three pieces of toilet paper. So I'm going to answer three questions. So my first question is, I really fan of duck. So
Duck.
if you put me in a duck room, can make
Oh, yes.
other than the insect. So
Who sit closest to her? Here. Anyone sit close to her? So when power failure, you know what to do, huh? You go quickly run to her place, you know, and hold her hand, because she starts panicking. Okay.
so the second question is, in in my opinion, what goes best with a cup of Milo is Jacob breakfast as well.
Okay, another Jacob Crackers fan. Yeah.
As another brand of Jacob.
That one very famous. It's a bit hustling, you know.
Okay, so the last one, the weirdest food I have ever eaten is like a cheese with basil leaf. Yes, so it's an appetizer one.
Cheese with
Basil.
basil leaf. Oh, that should be nice, right? See the appears in the pizza.
I mean, the weirdest combination.
True. Okay. I mean, she can think it weird. The rest we like it. Yeah. But I only like that combination in the pizza.
I
Yeah, nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Pick someone.
Yeah.
Oh. Yes. At the back. Come. Don't worry, everybody got a chance. Yeah. You get to know one another. You know, want to relax. At this time, y'all can ask questions now. Yes.
My name is Kaya. I'm good.
What's your name again? Sorry.
Kaya. Kaya.
Okay. All right.
My dream holiday is to visit any place with shopping paradise.
Shopper. Okay.
Three dishes.
Cool. So, another name.
My favorite food and snack. Snack is the sushi.
Sushi. How many times do you eat it?
Maybe once a month or once twice a month.
Which is quite a lot also because sushi is not exactly cheap, right? But yeah, I like sushi too. So next time you go, you call me. What else?
In my opinion, what goes best with the cup of Milo is upsing crackers.
Oxy. No sugar? No sugar. No sugar, sorry. Okay. Never mind, we buy those sugar, buy those without sugar, then we have Jacob's, you know. So whose cubicle or your boss's cubicle got crackers? Got not? Huh? I know there are a lot of food one. I know homeschool got a lot of food one, right? All of us got a lot of food. All biscuits in the drawer. So you know, where you want to have crackers, you know where to go to look for these people. But sometimes you just feel like a cracker, right? Hey, pick someone. Okay, Pika.
Hello everyone, my name is you can call me Tika. I'm from Choyan School. My favorite food is cocoa crush with milk. I almost eat every day. My dream holiday is to Sweden, and I'm really fond of snake.
Snakes. Yeah, a lot of people are frightened of snakes, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all for I
That's
just
all.
got three pieces.
You sure?
Yeah,
All right. You can pick another one.
exactly.
All right. Zati. Hey, other dua is Zati, yeah? You sure? The one we call Amira. So, okay.
Hi, good morning, everyone. My name is Nur Izati. You can call me Izati. So I'm from WPC Group, the room that beside any room. Okay. So I have 3 tissue papers. So my dream holiday is to Switzerland because of the scenery and nature.
Oh, so ada kaki ya?
Yeah, the kaki.
Ada kaki. Okay.
Okay, the second one is I'm really frightened of snakes also.
Okay.
And then the last one is if I limited 1 million, I will open a shelter for cats and dogs because I love cats. I got 4 at home.
Hello.
So if I open the shelter, I will get all the stray cats and give them some manners and discipline plus. Okay, then that's all for me.
Wow, what a soft heart. Thank you, Izzati. Okay, next one. Oh, siapa lah? Ini
Oh,
siapa?
sorry.
Ada lagi?
Amira.
Amina. Okay, Amina. So now we know we've got colleagues with common interests, right? Okay.
Okay, hello. My name is Amira. I'm from Candice Hong team. And then my favorite food are three.
Uni. Oh, okay.
My favorite food is noodles. Anything bihun, tekiao or then. Right? And then my dream holiday is Switzerland also. Switzerland and New Zealand
Wow.
because of the sceneries. And then I'm really fighting of lizards and frogs.
Wow. So we have a lot of people having common things, right? How many Switzerland dream holiday? One, I think 2, 3. Now got 3 already. Very soon now. Find one more and then save money and 2 years time. Must save money lah, not so easy. Okay, next one. Hanis. Okay.
Hi, my name is Hanis. I'm from Kenny's Group. I have 4 sisters and my dream holiday is Turkey. And I'm really frightened of rain
Snakes.
because
Tikus. Okay.
the best part of my face is cheek because I got a pimples.
Oh, you got dimples. Yeah.
And my favorite store like is Minnie Mouse.
Minnie Mouse. Okay. I've been to Turkey. You'll find out you ask me. I will tell you. Who else have been to Turkey before? Okay? Very, very nice place. Also must save money to go nowadays. Not cheap. Okay. Yes. Alice, pick someone else. Who else? Okay, come.
Hi, hello everyone. My name is Amira. I am from N's Group and Mouse Group. I got 3 toilet papers. And my favorite snack is green apple.
Green apples.
I will eat it 3 times a week.
Wow. Very healthy, yeah. Okay.
And then if I could be famous, I would like to be like Datuk Siti Nurhaliza because I love to sing and I also have experience when I was secondary school. I become a singer representative for the school.
Oh, another singer. Hey, what if the boss hears you? He will make you sing, you know, when we're in karaoke, right? Kena before, no? See. Never mind. It's for enjoyment, right? We sing and chuckle. Yes, okay. That's all? No more. Any more? Siapa lagi belum? Everyone has gone? Yes. So you get to know your colleagues better? So relax, okay? Relax. So right now you can talk to your neighbor and ask your neighbor one question from here. What they don't want to share just now, you ask me. Okay? So I give you a chance. Ask your neighbor, turn to the person next to you.
Yeah. Right? Very veggie. Like that. Yeah, I don't have also. I have I cannot. Can you remember anything? Now I don't. But I was young, I used to play
Okay, interesting. You find out for about your friends. Okay, let's do something else now. I want you to split into two groups. I'll leave it to you. Okay? Split into two groups. Take your chair and face each other. Okay, just two groups. One group facing the other. Just this way in the middle, just leave it. This group facing this way, this group facing that way. Just split yourself into two groups.
So behind.
Okay, I mean you see yourself into two or three rows, not so far spread. Okay, just don't sit so far off. Just be into two. That will do. Yeah. Okay.
Better not you face me and one row and then.
That's it. Don't have to sit so far away. Don't go away. Just sit close by.
Alright. That's right.
Okay. Enough. In one row.
I mean, group and the same group face together or each
No,
group face together.
one group face the other.
So side of the group.
That's all. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to pass out a box of paper clips. Each one take 10. Take 10 paper clips now. Maybe the other group you can, Yan Chi can take a bunch first and then take 10 and then pass it on. Just take another. Just take 10. Just take 10. Take a bunch count and then bring back the balance. This one. Everyone's going up? Let's just take some. Just count 10. Got 10? Everyone's got 10? Huh? No. Just take 10. Now the balance you put back in the box. Okay, those are ready, just take a look up here, yeah? The balance I will put back in that box. Okay, now the objective of this game is to share one thing, and we are trying to get the other team. Got enough or not? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Never mind. 9 and 10. Huh? So the objective is to get them to lose their token. Okay? So basically, this is what happens. Let's say she wants to share something. So, for example, I've been to Turkey. So I say, I have ridden on a hot air balloon. So if somebody else from the opposite side has also done it, you have to come and surrender a token. Now, if you say something that nobody has done, like for example, you have not been to Turkey, perhaps you have ridden on a hot air balloon, then you have to give me a token. But if nobody has done it, I will lose my one token. Okay, so you cannot say, I have eaten nasi lemak. Everybody eat nasi lemak, right? So, that one, the point lah. So, we want to make the other side lose the paper clips. Okay, so since we have 9 and 10, so we should have 10 paper clips off in this group. So, each one just give out one. Okay, then we will have 90, right? Each one card just take out one. Give back. So now we have equal number of tokens, right? So the rest of you start to think of something that they will have to give up one. Just now you heard about each other, so roughly you know. Okay, so this group has 90, this group has 90. Right. Can you think of something that will make them say, yeah, I also like that? Okay.
But if all of them did that, then we lose.
No, they all have to give up.
Okay.
Okay, but of course don't choose the very simple one. I mean, it's not fair. I've eaten nasi lemak or I've eaten an egg or those kind of things. So it must be something exciting or unusual that they've done. Okay? So there are a lot of activities that you can do or you have experienced. Right? Yes.
But if our group did also, but we
Never mind, you don't lose anything. If the older idea is to get them to give it up, they will say something, the idea is to get you to give it up. And then after the end of the time, you will see which group has more exciting lifestyle. Because you have exciting lifestyle, the others will have a lot. So the whole idea is, right, who would like to start? Something unusual. Okay.
Not really unusual, but it's recent experience. If you write at least twice Wamaluza last week at Sunday, then you give out a token.
Yes. You
At
must
least
write
twice.
at least twice. 2 times or more.
If you write two,
These people, how many can write 2 times or more?
I know most of it. Okay, think out for the second time.
Okay, give up your paper clip, please. One only one. Okay, now your side. Think of questions. The rest quickly think of questions. Okay. This side. Who has a question from this side? Something unusual, something exciting. No? Jinchi, you want to start? Still thinking. Oh, okay. Zati? Oh, you're still thinking. Okay. What else? If I say miss, everybody kena, so, yes. So I'm going to say something. So if you have done this, you have to give out your token, yeah? I have gone scuba diving. No, I have to give out all this to you. Nobody has gone scuba diving? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. So, okay. So when you live to my age, maybe you'll try a lot more things. I've actually been up on a hot air balloon. Anybody else has been up on a hot air balloon? Not yet. No, not yet. Okay. All right, let's go. Any questions? No? Don't worry lah. Don't think of something quite common also can, except not the usual everything for sure they will have one. Or you want to play that with the common questions also. Sometimes it's a bit hard lah. Everybody will have to give up every round. Yes, That's right. You got any?
When I was a kid, I rode a bicycle and crashed into a car.
And she rode a bicycle and crashed into a fence. So anyone who rode a bicycle and crashed into something, decide. And crash into something lah. It could be a fence, could be a tree. Siapa lagi? Okay. So you know all the ones. Who else? They've ridden a bicycle and crashed into something. Yeah? Okay, this side. Isha?
Miss the train.
Miss the train to work.
Yeah.
Miss the train to work. Or miss the train or miss the plane. Or something like that. Anybody have ever missed the train? Don't have? Oh. Don't have. Mampus. Okay. One paper tape. Alright, this side. Yes.
She said lecture at more than 1 year.
Oh, she attended online classes for more than 1 year. See, that's the idea, you know. Okay, this side. There you
So
go.
we need to revenge already.
Need to revenge already. This side. Okay.
Everything.
Think. It's okay. Both sides now are open. If you have a question, you can shoot first. And then you make them quickly loose. Don't worry.
Then since
Yes, you got.
Feel my side.
Fill my side exam. Fill my side exam. I say. Yeah. It's okay. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Come, think. Shoot back.
Anyone been travel to more than 2 countries?
Travel to more than 2 countries.
yeah, 2 countries or more than 2.
2 and more.
2 and more, yes.
Secretary, somewhere, please. Hey, you okay. Asla.
Has more than 1 pet at home.
There's more than 1 pack at home. I'm sure can now this one, so that. Alright. Anybody? You can shoot. Get them to lose their tokens, you know?
Those who take public transport to work.
It's okay.
Those with always OT in the office.
I see.
After
Always
5:30,
OT.
consider OT.
Not always.
Not always.
How to consider always more than how
How many times? Okay.
Twice a week.
Okay, twice a week. Work.
At least twice a week you work.
You work more
after 5:30.
after 5:30.
At home also same lah. At home you
Yeah, home also count because you're still
after
working. Yes. Alright. Still got? Still have? Still have token? Oh God, still have. Alright, challenge.
Have eaten housing biscuit before.
So easy, oh. Yeah, see? All people have eaten housing before. Should have something similar.
have breakfast or lunch or any food, any snacks at 11:29.
Have you eaten in 2J before?
No ah.
I never.
Hey, your $10 voucher can pakai lor. Right? You all have a $10 voucher, right? Okay.
Anyone that class, whether online or physical class before?
Ponteng.
If official class, I got letter one.
That one is not Ponteng.
Okay.
This is Ponteng. Okay. Gee, oh dear. All right. Okay.
Excellent today.
Any more? Yes.
Who have been to any theme park in Malaysia?
Okay lah.
And that one not fair now. What's your Sunway? Other than Sunway.
Other than something.
Other than Sunway. Other theme parks. Other than Sunway. Johor, the one. Oh. Legoland. Bukit Cheraka. You're not theme park. Right.
Spend more than a week to finish minutes. More than a week.
One set. Never mind. You take right this side. You can shoot.
Spend more than a week to finish a minute.
One set.
One meeting.
One meeting.
How to consider the commencement of writing in it? The day when
Doesn't
I start
matter.
writing or
The day you start writing. I mean,
The day
anyway,
after the
you take
The day
so
after the
long.
the day after the meeting or the day I
Of
start?
course, the day after the meeting.
Take more than 1 week to finish at once. And sometimes it is so long.
I'm very bad eh. So guilty.
So guilty. Oh, she also there. Okay. Still got not?
Have lodgement for the past few weeks.
Past few weeks, consider how many weeks?
Must be precise. Okay. 1 month or so.
1 month, 4 weeks, 3 weeks.
Okay lah, make it easier. Rush for the day pre-Sunway. Got anybody? Don't have? Wow, very good. Sorry lah. Satu. Okay.
Even
Rush for any lodgement.
Rush
For
for
Sunday, Wednesday, rushing for lodgement. Anyone rushing? Anything anyone rushing for lodgement?
Okay, never mind. You got one. Still got? If you don't have anyone, you must borrow from your neighbor, you know? Okay, next.
Those who are staying away from parents. Yeah.
Those who stay away from your parents. This one she one day will take you out for dinner and see all of these people. Okay. What would make them give up their book?
For those who are using Android phones.
Say Android phone user, not the Apple gang. I say. Okay.
No money ma.
Yes. Those who have siblings, not the only child. Those who are not only child. Wow. I say. Anymore?
Has more than one best friend.
Many best friends.
Has more than one best friend.
Okay, I want to be friends with these people, man. Huh? Yes, good. Okay. That's a good thing. Yeah.
Afraid of heights.
Afraid of heights. No. Don't be afraid of heights. Wow. Can go bungee jump.
I wonder.
You wonder. Oh, can go bungee jump. Huh? Oh, siapa mau pergi New Zealand tadi? Mau pergi bungee jump. Yes. Yes.
Anyone below than 25 is good?
Less than 25.
Yeah, so yeah.
I'm more than 25. Okay. Yes. Those with black shoes. Those with black shoes. Still got tokens? Still got tokens? Who's finished? Still got.
Those who have been in Thai for less than 2 years.
Okay, anyone less than 2 years here? Shoot lah, Donna.
Where?
Okay.
It's okay. If you have taken any food at the Sphere or the Nexus around this area,
I see. We all have to buy food there, ma.
unless you everyday bring bekas or you order Grab lah.
Okay lah. We all eaten in Nexus and the Sphere. We all have favorite things. Okay? Still got that? Oh, still have. Still have.
Those who have team lunch before.
Oh, who has ever gone for your team lunches? Habis. Some habis already. With your group.
With director.
With your director, your group, that kind of team lunch. There's so much to do. Still got.
Those with hair longer than shoulder.
Boy.
What's the hidden one? The one. Hair longer past your shoulder. Okay. Last piece. Still got? Still have tokens? Okay, go question, is it?
Those who are not married.
Not married. Those are not married. Oh, chee. Not married doesn't mean no boyfriend or girlfriend. Not married again. You sudah kahwin dah?
I tak ada token already.
Pinjam mah. The whole idea is to lose all the token Okay. Yes. Those who have watches. Siapa ada watch? Semua token kena pinjam. Okay. Still have tokens? Still have.
Those are wearing white shoes today.
I see. Oh, wearing white shoes. Right.
It's blue, it's blue.
Okay.
It's like blue.
Right. Okay. Still got no. Okay. Any brilliant questions?
Those who wear jeans today.
Jeans. Show how creative you are. Okay. Apa lagi?
Those who never fail any exam before in their uni. Never fail.
Boleh pinjam lah. Then got some more. Okay. Good question but still have to lose. Yeah.
Those who wear glasses.
Yeah, spectacle again. No more token. Pinjam token. We have run out of tokens already. Which group? Anybody? This group, everybody finished? All the tokens gone? Still got. Still got. This one still got. Okay. How to make him lose his token?
Those who are wearing jacket today.
This one jacket. Then what is that?
Is that jacket?
But no more tokens.
You can borrow.
Any more tokens? No more? Finish? Alright, give yourself a clap. Was that fun? Yes. So this bit of warming up, then you know how to do the most basic things, yeah? So we will take a break now. Okay, so it's a break. And when we come back, we want to get the chairs nicely. Then we will do a bit of technical training. And today for your technical training, just bear with me a little while. Okay, so we're going to go through this bit here because most of you are new, right? Some of you whose job is it? This is your first job. First job. This is your first job, and some of you are been here less than 2 years, or been here less than 1 year. Less than 1 year. Yeah, some of you, right? So you all want to know this, right? This may be the most basic things, but some basic things also must be shared too. At least you know, right? You know, otherwise you don't know, and then your leaders or your managers say, how come this thing not done? And things like that. So sometimes it's not fair also because you didn't realize, right? So now I'm going to share with you after break. So please, now you can take a break, go take a toilet break, and then come back and rearrange the chairs nicely. And we'll take about 10 minutes toilet break. Your toilets, you know where the toilets are? For those who have not been to 2J, there are 2 toilets area here. Okay? So if not, then run upstairs and come back. Okay? Right, take a break now. Now it's 10:15. So we come back at 10:25 and rearrange the chairs and just at 10:30. Okay? Whoa, very good. I like this audience. You know, sometimes when I talk to my other colleagues, oh, no someone. They're just staring at me, so I don't know where their brain has gone. You know, they're just looking at me, but here don't know go where. All right. Today we are going to explore a particular topic. So, you have all been here in Traco for at least 1.5 months. So I think sitting down, listening to what's happening, you hear a lot of things, right? You hear your other colleagues talking to client, and when you hear things, do you say, there's something I don't know? Does it ever cross your mind? Yeah. So company secretary work, very exciting one. There are a lot of things we learn. And I don't know about you, but I find this particular line of work is a particular job that gives you very quick, instant job satisfaction. Huh? Job satisfaction because the jobs assignment you do are not very long processes, right? Very short, and then you finish it. And then you say, wow, I've done one thing, you know? So you actually, every day we do a lot, then you say, wow, I've achieved a lot today, right? It's some kind of a feel good factor, you know? Yes, compared, you want to put that down? Or you like to carry? All right, so when other jobs, when you do some of it a longer period, especially we do the accounting ones, so then you say, have I got it right? When I will finish this job? But secretarial job is different, right? Every day you learn something new. So today, you having spent 1.5 months so far immersed into our industry, you're going to find out what is expected of a junior executive in this line, right? Okay? In case you forgot my name. Huh? And I thank you for those who pass me by and say, good morning. It's so nice. So when you see the CEO, also say good morning lah. Yeah. So one of the feedback we had was, wow, our intern, one of the directors was saying, our interns that come in, I think one of the things they must learn is etiquette. You know what social etiquette is? Manners and things like that. I say, what's wrong with them? They okay what? Then they say, no lah, at least say They must learn how to greet people. Okay? I know it may not cross your mind. Oh, you're very young. But one of the first thing when I was young is I go visit someone, my mother will say, make sure you greet them. I don't know how many of you have this training. You will see someone older than you. Are you supposed to greet them? Or even you sit down on a table to eat, don't you go and greet them first? Apa sik fan, ama sik fan, this kind of thing. So likewise, when we go to work, that is how you brand yourself. When you say good morning to someone, people notice you. And that's how you build your personal branding. And that's how you set an impression. Right? You want to impress your bosses, you want to impress your customers, you want to impress someone else. So one of the ways is a simple good morning. Okay, I hope you pick up this point, because it is to help you. Right? Okay? Are we good? All right, let's go on. Now I want you to stand up, put down your bags, put down your books, and I want you to go around to greet as many people as you can using a language not your mother tongue. I know most of you speak Mandarin. So cannot use Mandarin, can use any language. It doesn't matter. See how many you can achieve. Can? Can or not? I give you time. Don't worry, go around. Go and say hello to someone. You can shake their hand, give them a fist bump. Doesn't matter. Why you laugh? You don't know foreign language, is it? At least you know Korean. I'm sure you know Korean. Okay, go ahead. Stand up, stand up. Say hello to people at the back, people in the front. Yes, go and say hello. So many here. Hello, don't sit down lah. Stand up, move around early morning. For those engine need to warm up one. Okay, run out of foreign language. Use other dialect. Chinese dialect also can. Wow. How many can speak Hainanese, Hakka, Teochew, Hokkien? So many. Okay. Done? Done. How many? It's okay. Come down. Sit back. So, how many people did you greet? Oh, everyone. What are the language you use? Cantonese? Japanese? I heard Japanese. Rojak. I didn't know Rojak was a language. Okay. What else do you use? Korean. And then? Hokkien. And then? Hakka. And then? Nobody use. Spanish. Got French. Wow, I don't know what all this is, All right. Yeah. So, do you feel welcome by your friend today? All right. Now, who got left out? Who got left out? Did anybody get left out? No? I got left out. Oh. Nobody remembered me, I got left out. You went around and say hello, good morning, in all sorts of languages. You turn around, I ask you to move out of your chair, and you forgot about me. What you say? Hiya. Well, normally, when we attend a meeting, a board meeting, an AGM, everywhere that we go, where we take our staff out, Everyone has a role to play, right? You're not just going there and then do nothing. True or not? We all have something to do. And if when you come to work and there is an assignment, everyone has a role to play, right? You have your little bit to do, she has your little bit to do, somebody else may do some other bits. But everyone has a role to play. And so do you, okay? So, as a junior executive, you have a role to play. And never think that I am just a junior, what do I know? I'm just starting out. What can I do? Isn't it? I don't know enough. But you have a very important role to play. And everyone has been assigned something to do. Do you agree with me? Yeah, so you do agree in the things that you've been asked to do so far. So what have you learned so far? Filing. Is filing an easy thing to do? What do you mean by depends? Mm. Not every document is scanned, not every document is signed. So is filing an easy thing to do? Actually, it's an easy thing to do. Is it a difficult thing to do? Answer is sometimes, right? So it's not as straightforward as we think, right? People give you a whole stack and ask you to do filing. You think, how difficult is it? Remember I shared a story long time ago? We asked an intern to do filing, and the intern tried to be smart, unpick all the paper clips, take away all the staplers, and then mix up everything. Right? Isn't it? Did you do that? I hope not. So like he said, depends. So if you're smart, if the thing come together, clip together, there must be a reason one, right? So it's not as straightforward as you and I think. So remember, one day you are going to be a senior. One day you will be a manager. So when you have to tell someone and give them instructions, you have to be very specific. True or not? Not just, can you go and file this or not? And assume they understand or have your background and knowledge and experience. True? So filing, so simple. We thought, this is the most junior thing to do. It's not so straightforward. Huh? So in every aspect, everywhere you go and work, it's the same. Right? Okay, what else did you learn? Minutes. Did you learn about minutes? Some of you? Yeah, some of you are nodding. Some of you say no. Did you prepare AGM documents? Yes. Remember, we spent a lot of time to teach you about it. And you start to prepare them. Was it hard to do? Some say yes, some say no. Of course, because some are more complex than others. But generally, they are quite similar, right? Quite straightforward, right? Is there something you need to know or not? If you're in this line, even if you're not in this line, one day you're CEO. Don't you need to know what is it all about? You need to know, right? One day you'll become a manager. One day you become the head. And if somebody does something wrong, you need to know. You need to be able to spot it. So what better place than to start now to learn? The ones you have learned, next day is easy. You can spot it when something is not right. So no effort of yours is wasted. Even if you are an intern, right? There's no effort is wasted. You may not continue or you may continue in this line, but whatever you have learned when you're here, it is good experience in whatever you want to do. Do you agree or not? Yes, you have to know. Right? So now you are in that interim period between a student and a working adult life. So you're going to have to move, whether you like it or not, to the adult working life. Unless you say, after this I'm getting married, I'm going to stay at home already. I've got a rich spouse, don't have to work. Oh my God. Yes. Yes. Or he say, oh, my father very rich. My father-in-law very rich. No need to work. Well, even you don't have to work, you probably have to be a director somewhere. And you got to know also, right? So no effort is wasted. So everyone has a role to play. What else have you learned? CTC. Anyone learn about CTC? Is it easy? Is it easy to do CTC? Again, depends. It depends on so many things, right? The CTC documents, not so straightforward, right? So when people say, Aya, can I have a certified copy of this document? So many rules behind it. I got a whole class on CTC. Whole class, you know. So it's not so straightforward also. So then you begin to realize as you come to work, everything seems so simple. My lecturer tell me very simple one, this list that. True or not? Then when you come to real life, why got this thing my lecturer never tell me one? Did you discover this? Yeah, so yes. So many things that you have been doing here that your lecturer could not tell you. Not because they don't want to tell you, they could not tell you unless you are practicing. True or not? How many of you say, I really like this? I like this job. Don't like this job. How many say, I really don't like this job? Or they say, I still don't know what's going on. Still don't know what's going on, right? I'm not surprised. Okay? Don't be discouraged because it takes about a year to know roughly everything that's going on to feel really comfortable. It takes time. Because every day you encounter so many strange new things. But don't worry. All right? Everything after the first year, second year, you say, I've done this before. Third year, easy peasy. Fourth year, you are directing someone to do this job already. And say that, look, do this, do this, do this. And don't try to cheat me because I have done it before. Right? Yeah. You'll be surprised, simple thing like typing an envelope, people can get it wrong also. Huh? How many of you type an envelope and your senior say, not acceptable, not acceptable? Anyone? So far, no? I remember when I asked people to type envelope, I almost fainted. Now, where do you put the address and name? In the middle, right? Some going to put it so much at the top there. So where's the address? They thought it was a sender. Small things like this is important, right? So you and I, when we are executives, when we are dealing with these subject matters, the eye for detail is very important. Okay? So whatever people have done, you eyes, you can see. Why is it that the previous set is done like that? Small things. Margin, font, where they put it, where it goes. Like say filing. There must be a reason one. So don't double guess. The best part of being a junior executive is you can ask questions and nobody will say, how come you don't know? Because you're a junior, ma. It's expected you don't know. That's why you ask questions. Has anyone ever scolded you here for asking questions? No. Did they tell you, I don't know, please come and ask me? Did you hear this? Yes. So this is the best time. First year, second year to ask questions. Nobody will ever scold you. But you don't ask questions, that's when you get things wrong. And you have to redo it. They may not scold you, but they say, all wrong, go back, do again. Right or not? Not very fun, have to do things again, right? So, we learn. Okay. So today, we're going to learn about this one. If you're a junior executive in a company secretarial line in Tracor, to be able to list down your role and your responsibilities. What are your roles? What are your responsibilities as a junior executive, right? Each time you're assigned to attend meeting. Now, you got a lot of roles and responsibilities when your senior come and ask you to do something, right? But this one, we're going to focus today on client meeting. Attending. How many of you have attended meetings? Yeah, very good. You have attended client meetings, right? Yes? So share a little bit. How did you feel? Depends, he says. Okay. Okay. So what meeting did you attend? AGM? Okay, he attended an AGM. So what was your role? Wow. Very good. You got good immersion into the activity, right? It's a real life meeting. Very rare chance, right? So you took down the things and you're supposed to come back in a minute. Okay. Have you done it already? So how did you do in your minutes? Right. Live meeting, Q&A, right? Q&A, you don't know what anybody can ask. Anybody can ask anything one. So an AGM can be very easy, very standard, and again, can be also the toughest meeting to go because you don't know what they're going to ask. And sometimes they ask questions which is highly technical. And you got to know. So all of you have learned all the theory. Suddenly you come and realize practice is so different. Practice is like a whole new world that the lecturer never told you all about. True or not? Huh? Practicing company secretary work is so different. Yes. You have attended a meeting? What kind of meeting do you attend? AGM also. Public AGM? Same. Oh, so what? Virtual AGM. Okay, so what's your experience about a meeting? Okay. So, what did you feel about attending meeting? What did you feel personally when you're asked to go for meeting? Were you excited? Were you nervous? Were you scared? Meaning what? Oh, share a little bit. Not many of the friends here have got this opportunity yet. Yeah. So, how did you feel when you were asked to go for meeting? Feel very lost. Did you feel lost? Little bit lost? Lost because you cannot hear, or lost because you don't know what he's talking about? Do you know what he's talking about? See, a lot of people in this world can play Tai Chi. You know what's play Tai Chi? Ask A, he take you to Holland and then come back. Right? Never give you the answer. He doesn't want to say, right? So, these are some of the things about meetings. After a while, you get used to it. You know, you say, yeah, we know lah. So then, as company secretary, people say, hey, this job very boring one lah, compliance. No, they got to be very imaginative. You have to be very creative. You see? I'll tell you a story. Once you say, can you write minutes or not? Then you say, what did you say? Nothing lah. Don't want to say anything. So I have to write this whole thing, a whole paragraph of words that says nothing. Actually, when you read the whole thing, it's just a lot of words, you know, all these legal words, all these fancy business terms. End of the day, the message is no conclusion, no meeting, no substance one. So how to write all these things and use all those words, expand the words until it become a whole paragraph. Actually, when you actually read the whole content, it says nothing one. Okay, what a challenge, but possible. Okay, she also attended meeting. So what happened to your meeting? What kind of meeting did you attend? Board. This is different. Board meeting. Yes. So tell us a little bit about board meetings. Nothing. You had board papers, right? So how did you feel about your involvement in a board meeting? Lost? A little bit lost. Don't know what they're talking about. First time nervous, but you go with the manager, right? Yeah, you're not alone, ma. First time lost. Of course, because you don't know about the business yet, right? Unfamiliar. It's a strange meeting. You don't know what they have been talking about because it's a follow-up one, right? They talk something, they talk in good one, Huh? Instead of using the full word, they talk in short form one. Yeah? They call it ADR, something else, and say, huh? So don't know what they're talking about. So you have to go back and listen to recording, and then go check all the old minutes and see, hey, what does this term mean? Then only you say, oh, maybe I understand. Taking notes is an art. It's not so easy to take notes one. You go to college, you take notes, right? So taking notes for meeting is a special art. So you come and join Tricle, I'll teach you how. I got 4 hours teaching on attending meetings and taking minutes. Oh, wow. And then because it's a real challenge, not just for our existing junior executives, even for the senior executives also got challenge one. Not so easy, especially when they start fighting the board director. Bank table, bank chair. Got your bank table, bank chair, he says. Yes, it is very true. We attended meetings where I remember this client are 2 brothers. Very, very smart. Very smart fella. Their English is so powderful, I also don't know how to spell the words, Wow. I cannot even spell the words they use and don't know what they're talking. After that, go back and listen to recording, find the word, go and look at dictionary. Actually, he was saying a whole sentence to call his brother bird brain. Bird brain? Like chicken like that. No brains one. So he was scolding the brother, but he used such words. I also don't know how to spell those words, Not common English words. Okay? So I was sitting next to one brother. They were fighting. So one brother so angry with the next one. Show me your pocket. Show me your pocket. I said, why? Got recorder or not? Not supposed to have a recorder. Those pocket recorder? Then he say, how do I know you don't have one up there? They start quarreling. Meeting haven't started. Quarrel. Then after a while, he said, I disagree. Bank table. And the cup and the saucer? The cup actually flew up and come down. Pew! Then I was sitting there calmly. Then the chairman say, Miss Lim, take all your things, come sit next to me. Don't sit next to him. Don't know what else he will do. So I have to go and migrate, sit next to the chairman. Everything he talk. Are you writing this? Are you writing this? Make sure you write now what I say. Sometimes he say the thing is against the law, ma. How can I write? I cannot write. But he's doing all these things. And then I remember I was a junior exec. One day I went to this board meeting, family quarrel. Family quarrel the worst. No, more chance already, quarreling. So I went in. Everybody was sitting at a round table. I was the last one in. And they started to quarrel. Until so heated up, the chairman go down underneath. I thought he'd take his file. Actually, on the leg trousers, he pulled out a gun. Pong, put it on the table. Then I said, excuse me, carry him and then walk out. I'm not going to stay there. Would you stay there? Somebody bring out a gun, put on the table and run out. Hey, real life story. Real life story. Hiya. Huh? Wow, I tell you, boss, he got a gun. Then the boss had to go in. Scared also had to go in. His boss, ma. I think you all should go back and cool down and discuss. We have a meeting on another day. that was the most scary part. I just start work then, no. Wow. Things that happen to us. So attending meeting can be very dramatic one. Very dramatic, yeah. So this guy been quarreling. Then later my friend asked me, this was the first story about the teacup one. How come you so calm? He was so hot. He was so angry. How come you are so calm? And then I say, he's not quarreling with me, ma. Right? He's quarreling with his brother who's sitting on the other end of the table. Why should I not be calm? He's not scolding me. He's not quarreling with me. So I'm calm, right? But it can be very dramatic. It can be very scary, right? And then attending meetings, sometimes the director, chairman, he cannot scold his fellow director, so he scolds us. But everybody in the room know he's scolding him, but he using my name, just like say he's the one who checked everything. Then he scold, Madam Secretary, you see the spelling all wrong, you see the numbers don't add up, my fault, not my fault, right? So he's scolding the other guy using my name. So we are used to it one. Then we used to go back. You see why we're so fat? 我哋食死貓咯，食得多。You understand? So we have to every time kena. But we all know, so we help the management, no? Never mind, scold me, never mind. We know actually scold you, not scold me. But we help the management. Oh, yes, Mr. Chairman, so sorry. Next time I'll be more careful. Me, man? Not me, right? So, sometimes meeting can be very exciting. Sometimes can be very stressful. Yeah? But one thing I always remember, 2 hours only, 3 hours only, After that, I go back, You see? Not my problem anymore, right? I'll see you again in a few months' time, right? So, we take things cool. So, we are cool, right? So, we don't have to be stressed out. So, even as a junior executive, we have our roles, we have our responsibilities, but we understand our role and our responsibilities. So, we are cool. Don't worry. Clients scold. Actually, most of the time, they don't scold you, They're scolding management. Okay? So, you should not feel discouraged. Oh, I'm not scolded by the client today. Actually, not scold you, Yeah? Very funny. One day I write minutes, and then, our computer play havoc and change all my words. Change all the words, So, all the words all jumbled up. And then the chairman say, Madam Secretary, why the words like that one? Then I look, oh dear, never checked properly. I say, so sorry, the computer play tricks on me. But actually, that time my fault, I didn't check. Right or not? So, don't be frightened of meetings. Who else go for meetings? Nobody else. You should, if there is an opportunity, because not every group has this opportunity to go for meetings. So, very good. You have a chance. You get a feel, right? You have a feel for meeting, especially board meetings. Very different. Even for us, we feel lost at times. Because subject matter, alien to us. We are not management. We don't sit there, So we don't know what goes on. And then sometimes they talk among themselves, the director, and then you are there, suddenly they talk about something. What on earth is that? You have to go back, do homework. Or we go back, ask management. Actually, what was discussed, all sorts of things. And sometimes we get kicked out of the meeting one, excuse me, we want to talk something private and confidential. So the company secretary cannot say, can you please wait outside? So we go outside, They talk, finish already. Then they say, oh, you can come back in. Meeting over. Meeting over. Oh, what was discussed? What was the conclusion? Never mind, we'll let you know later. Like that. I say, okay, I don't care. You ask me to wait outside 1 hour, I'm going to bill you 1 hour. Right? So, many things of this kind happen. In real life, it happens. So, see outside. Go see outside, 冲 kopi, eat kueh or whatever lah, or waiting for them. All right. So let's find out a little bit about your roles and responsibilities. Now, remember when I share with you, do try to remember, because later on there'll be an exercise where we will get you to talk to your friends. Right? So, board meeting, let's see whether you have experienced this when you go for board meetings. Before the board meeting, we have to send notice, right? All of us know we have to send notice of meeting. But this is a prelim meeting. This thing doesn't work. Okay, preliminary notice. So what is that? We have to book director's time. You know, in the computer, sometimes we have this meeting and they will give you invited to a meeting. Now, sometimes you got directors which are 70 years old, 80 years old, not very computer savvy one, right? But we still have to book their time for meeting. So we do all sorts of things. We send WhatsApp lah. Sometimes don't know how to open, ask the grandchild open. Send emails lah. Send anything. Hardly anybody fax anymore. Last time we used to fax. You know what's a fax? Yeah, we fax. Or we call them. Tan Sri, on this day, are you free? We're going to have our board meeting. And then she said, okay, I will check my diary. I said, make sure you book in your diary. You can tell 10 times also he forgot he got another appointment. So later when you ask him, come here. You know? So, but I promised to go and play golf. I said, can you change your golf date or not? You know, we are having a board meeting. You know, things like that. So we always send a prelim notice. So simple one. So I don't know whether some of you have a chance to prepare preliminary notice. Just to tell so-and-so, the board of directors, on this day, we are going to have our audit meeting, we're going to have a board meeting, or even an AGM. Doesn't matter. Basically, to book their time. So when you book their time, some very diligently, every board meeting will tell them, end of meeting, next board meeting day, right? And then they will all open their handphone or key in. And like that also can forget the day one after keying in everything. So many handphones Sometimes director come with 2-3 handphone one. In the table got 2-3 handphone one. You know, one for wife number 1, one for wife number 2, like that. Different. So different handphone. They key into the wrong one. So don't know the date. Many times. Once what happened to me on this notice, send out notice. I even tell my boss, meeting date. My boss at the time stay in Seremban. I stay in KL. Meeting in Port Klang, 30 years ago. 30 years ago, no highway. From KL to Port Klang. You know where's Port Klang? Very far, right? Those who stay in Klang will know. The journey itself, almost 2 hours using the old road. 2 hours to get there. No choice. So we tell the boss, meeting on Monday. So normally you say, I'll come about 8 o'clock, pick you up. By the time 2 hours, 10 o'clock, we can start our meeting at 10. So meeting about 1 hour, 2 hours, then we can come back. 8 o'clock, no boss. 8:30, still no boss. Boss, where are you? You stay in Seremban. Where are you? Why? Meeting Why? What meeting? Boss, meeting Port Klang. Then say, I forgot. Send my apologies, say I'm not feeling well. I say 8:30 already. How? You still have to go, right? Yeah, quickly call taxi lor. You know, last time we had those outstation taxi. Outstation, no, Port Klang. Have to call taxi, wait for taxi come, and arrive there late. Have to apologize. Boss not feeling well. Someone tell lies. Have to tell lies. Company secretary. Right? So, you have to tell. See? Even with notice, they forget. Okay? So, I'm giving you a tip. So, those of you who are working, one day, wherever you're working, you send out notice. you also should remind them a day or two before meeting. You don't assume these people, no. They will all forget one. Okay? So, and then we prepare board papers per agenda. So, have any of you photocopy board papers? Board papers that you do for your meeting? You compile the meeting pack for directors? Chairman script, you insert things, right? So for board meeting, I don't think you prepare, right? You do? Sometimes the clients prepare. We try not to prepare because everything come last minute one. And then everybody chasing you. Where's my paper? Where's my paper? So we let management do it. So, but some matters relate to the company secretary. And company secretaries, we prepare things like movement in shareholding. Have you done, anybody done that? Go and copy out what was the last one, whether they deal in shares. Copy down the list of resolution passed from last meeting to next meeting. Things like that. There are a lot of things we prepare one. And we prepare cover lah, right? Print on letterhead lah, make the folder lah, things like that. Then in between, they will insert all those papers, then we send to the client. True or not? You think so easy? Like you say, everything looks so easy, but needs a little bit of knowledge to do. Have you done? Anybody done board papers here? Not yet. So it looks so simple. Give you a folder, ask you to insert. So must insert correctly, right? People ask you to print out. Remember the story I told you? I asked my assistant to print out. He go and put fancy color, put design, and put to change font, everything. Hey, business paper lah, not your letter to your pen pal. You know, so things like that. So we have to learn to do things the correct way. What papers? What are the things you have to bring? Every meeting needs an attendance sheet. Have you prepared attendance sheets? Some of you, yes, isn't it? So do you just copy and paste from the last one? No. Why not? There are changes, right? There could be changes. Changes to director, change in venue, change in company secretary, right? Many changes inside. So we just don't copy paste. Once I went for a meeting, suddenly the director said, "Hey, Miss Lima, can we hold a meeting now? Huh? Meeting? Yeah, I want to hold a nomination committee meeting now. No attendance sheet. Someone in Port Klang or so far away. I cannot run back to office and print, right? So then on the spot, I have to prepare an attendance sheet. So attendance sheet not very hard to do. Suddenly, if I ask you, can you prepare an attendance sheet now from blank? Do you think you can do it? Huh? Cannot. What are the things you put inside attendance sheet? I don't know how. I cannot remember how to spell his name. How? His name very long, you know. Tan Sri Dato, don't know how. Someone don't know what's the name. Someone don't know been what. I know you so long. How? You see? But what are the things we do know? We can prepare attendance sheet. At least we know the client's name. We know the date. We know the venue. We know the time. So we don't remember chairman's name. So we just create a few boxes. Chairman, you just sign here. I go back and type. I can compare I go back, right? I can look at the last one. And then I can type his name in full nicely. So sometimes just turn around, twist a bit. So company secretaries, people say it's a boring job. You got to be very creative also. And last minute, you got to know your stuff. And then you must know how to say things that they accept. Don't worry. The board meeting paper that we attend got his full name. Just that I cannot type it out in full. It takes a long time. Everybody is sitting there waiting for me. So I produce empty. You just sign accordingly. I go back and use typewriter and type. Cannot. Can, right? So as the company secretary, you have passed another hurdle. Scary or what? Not scary lah. This kind of job not scary. Just have to know, and then you can do it. Okay? So attendance sheet. Minutes. What minutes are we talking about? At one board meeting, we have to bring along minutes. What minutes are we talking about? Minutes to be approved, right? You learn all this in your class. So you need to approve minutes of previous meeting. So what if the guy say, I don't agree. I don't agree with these minutes. What do? Do you still approve the minutes? This is a technical question. So you have a board of 8. One of them say, I don't agree. So what happens? What do you think will happen? You got to redo? But I recorded exactly what had happened. Isn't it? As a company secretary, I recorded what had happened. And I have passed it to management. Management look at it and say, okay, you're going to table. So we table this. And one fellow is quarreling with the other. I disagree. So what happened to the minutes? Approve or not approve? Depends on the? He said depend on the ratio of the objection. Okay, it's true. So you ask the rest, do you agree with the change or not? Right? So if the rest say, okay, change. I cannot change there and then, right? So if the rest say, I disagree with the change, then what happens? The rest will approve. We will just record his objection. Now, this recording is very important. Somebody object, you got to ask them, what is it you object? Not the whole set lah. Cannot be everything there wrong, right? Just at one point he don't like. So you record. With the exception of this paragraph, all your minutes are numbered, right? You observe item what, so got number. With the exception of this, the rest was approved. It's very important because go to court that time, the court will say, why didn't you object? Now only you object in court, no point. Is it? So whatever you do, when you do minutes, right? Some of you will do minutes. When there are objection, please record objection. Very important. I'm sure you learned that when you do your Code of Corporate Governance, right or not? MCCG. You all have, in your course, you study corporate governance? You do, right? So one of the aspect will be recording of minutes, right? So in the recording of minutes, anybody object to anything also record. Any alteration we also record. Because once you have recorded and the minutes is approved, cast in stone. And when people fight, not the company secretary go to court one, the minutes book go to court. When in our experience, sometimes directors quarrel among themselves, then they sue each other for criminal breach of trust. Have you heard of that? Criminal breach of trust. That means you say, you as a director, you did something wrong. And I'm going to sue you because you didn't carry out your duties correctly. And they go to court. And the judge will say, can I look at the minutes? And the minutes will say, tell them who said what, who objected. And if they have objected and the whole bunch is guilty, except the guy who objected, he will not be charged. The rest will be charged. So it's very important we always record objection. Or everybody passed except the guy who objected because you were actually having a conflict of interest. You learn about conflict of interest. So all these are small little things. So attending meetings, not just go there, sit down, take notes, so simple. Everything has a legal bearing. Nothing wrong, never mind, right? No quarrel, never mind. What if there's a quarrel, right? Yeah, we have one team member, junior executive, have to attend big quarrel. Every time quarreling, also go for meeting, have to write minutes. So very exciting. Heart attack also all the time. Yeah. Suddenly he come. What happened? Madam Secretary, this one don't record. This one don't record. Okay, happy no record. What happened? Yesterday he came to my house and threatened to kill me. Huh? Like that also got. Yeah. So I'm going to sue him. This one you don't record. Oh, very happy don't record. You see? Because I don't want to be a witness to go to court to hear what he say and put it in the minutes. You see? So it's not in the minutes. Let it be lah. Because this is a private matter. But things like that do happen. Funny things happen. You don't believe me? One fine day, when you're co-sec, you will find out. So we bring voice recorder. So when you record this thing in your voice recorder, you say, how? It's in the recorder. Sometimes they let you record, sometimes they don't let you record. So don't let you record in mind. Once it's recorded, how? After the board has approved the minutes, you discard the recording. Because so private and confidential, right? Sometimes they will make comments about 1MDB. You know 1MDB case? Sometimes they make comments about Prime Minister or Prime Minister's wife. How to record this kind of thing? Nothing to do with the minute one. Huh? So, very defamatory. Right? Talk bad about her. So, but as a junior executive, this is your job. To make sure you bring all these things and to bring all these things around. Or your manager will tell you, do you get this? Did you get that? Do you get a recorder? Then you say, I have no recorder. Are you supposed to end there? I've got no recorder. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Ask you to bring a recorder. Use your phone? What else? Go and buy one. Hey, not everybody like you can go and buy one. Huh? So, what must you do? You just go and ask your colleague, hey, we got a recorder or not? You say, then they will tell you, then you go and borrow from her, or you go and borrow from IT, right? So, surely there must be something around the office for them to put in this request, right? So, if you don't know, you're supposed to ask question, find out where, okay? So, don't know, then you ask the boss, oh, do we have one? Or can you tell me where I can go and borrow a recorder? That's all. If after having tried and there's no recorder, then we use our phone, no, it's not fair, right? It's your private phone, it takes up all the memory in your phone. Your phone may not have enough memory, so very dangerous. Even recorder, I can tell you, got another story. I had to go for a board meeting in Indonesia. The company, the client said I want to go and meet in, where was it already? Is it Jakarta or something like that? Anyway, I went to Indonesia. So, I bring along a recorder because this is the first time I attend this board meeting. So, blur don't know what they do. So, have to help get a recorder. So, I asked, borrow a recorder. So, borrow a recorder, first thing is, you're going to make sure got battery, You don't assume everything got battery, no. So, bring extra battery, never mind. Then, take the recorder, go and record. Keep checking. 6 hours meeting. Still got battery. Okay, never mind. How come stop? Stop recording. Because why? Never clear the memory. Recorder, no space. Just that phone got no space one, So small little things like this, So you all must remember, one day it will happen to you. So you all got to be smart. So when you have a recorder, suddenly make sure it got space, Why? Because the IT who lend it to you never clear one. Never ensure, no guarantee the got battery one. You see? So this is our job. To make sure your recorder have space, make sure you bring extra battery. Right? So if something goes wrong and the boss says, where's the recording? Then how? Once, and remember the thing about writing on recycled paper? Did I tell you a story? No? Okay. Some people like to save money, write notes, go and use recycled paper to write notes or meeting. And then sometimes when they use recycled paper and flip over, you see, it's all old things, I want to throw away. So what happened? Throw away. So what happened to your notes of the meeting? 完蛋了咯. No more lo. So how? Where's your recorder? Cannot record. Huh? No recording. No recording, no notes. How to write minutes? Meeting is not 10 minutes, it's a long meeting. Long meeting. Then how? Have to beg the client. Hey, you got recording or not? You got notes or not? Can you please lend me? You're so malu. Right? So one thing about meeting, never use recycled paper. This is one tip. For anything you forget, at least you must record this one. Don't use recycled paper to write your notes. You will sometimes accidentally throw them all away. For sure one. Huh? These are important tips to know. So, doesn't matter whether you work in this line or any line, anywhere you go, whatever job you do, the danger of recycled paper. Okay? Logistic. What is logistic to meeting? What do you think? How to get there, right? Today, say tomorrow I'm going to have a meeting in Port Klang. So I say, tomorrow I'm having a meeting in Port Klang. Whose job is it to make sure I get there in time? It's your job, right? The junior executive have to do it. You don't expect the director to come and book taxi, everything for you, right? And say, Jaya, come here, 8 o'clock, we go. They won't tell you like that, right? It's your job. Our office has got a company driver. So you have to go and book the driver. You got to tell your colleagues what time you have to gather. You have to gather all your board papers, attendance list, everything get together. And then we go for meeting. This is your job. And one day when you're a senior, this will be your assistant's job. Everybody take turns. True or not? So how to get there? You see, one day I have this assistant. We go to Port Klang. Why I use Port Klang? Because my client was there. So meeting at 9 o'clock. What time are we supposed to leave? 8 o'clock. She like that one. 8 o'clock. Enough time or not? Here KL to Port Klang, traffic jam. Enough. Okay, no? Enough, no? So 8 o'clock went downstairs. Where's the driver? Don't know. Can't find him. Huh? Can't find him. 8 o'clock already? No. I'm panicking already because we'll be late now, right? So call the driver. Where are you? Hari ni cuti lah. Saya sakit. Say lo, sakit oh. 8 o'clock already oh. So what happened? We call Grab. Okay, we call Grab. Quick, call Grab. No car. How? Okay, I drive. All right, you drive. So I go in the car, panicking already late. 8:30. Meeting at 9 o'clock. Never arrive in time. Do you know how to go or not? Don't know. Huh? Don't know? Hello? You're the assistant. You're supposed to know how many times I bring you already. Don't you ever look at the road? Don't you know how to go? I use Waze. Okay, you use Waze. Doesn't matter. Please go. We are late. So, sure enough, 9 o'clock. Client call. Where are you? Meeting going to start. On the way. Say lah, on the way lah. What to do? Sure enough, we were late. They say, we cannot wait for you already lah. It's already like 20 minutes past 9. You still have not arrived for. So embarrassing, right? So you assume. That's your problem, my problem. We assume when we make arrangement, it's going to be okay. Right? So don't ever assume. So always set yourself, go early. Half an hour early. Meeting at 10, you need 1 hour or more, you start earlier. You start at 8:30. Better still, if me, I go at 8 o'clock. So at least I got ample time. Because I got Kena before. No car, no driver, no Grab, nothing. Kena before. And so embarrassing, the whole board of directors sitting there waiting for you. Would you like to be in their shoes? No, right? You wouldn't like to be that one, to go in late, right? So very practical one. So you're supposed to find out how to go. Sometimes you don't know how. So you ask the driver, Abang, have you ever been to this meeting place? Abang say yes. Maybe that day he cannot fetch you. You need to go by Waze. So he will tell you. Can Waze be depended upon? Sometimes system down one, cannot depend, You got to know the way. You got to observe how to get to the client's factory. Some ulu place factory. So these are small things. Is it important? These are very important things. Very practical things I can share with you through experience. You are young. Doesn't matter where you go. Anywhere you need to go for an appointment, you need to find out how to get there, right? So what if you have Waze? What if Waze don't work? On that day? Or halfway your battery gone? No more Waze. How? Big trouble, huh? So all this we don't assume. We assume everything is wonderful, but it may not always be so. So logistics, and if you are PLC, just like you do meeting AGM, do you have to prepare draft announcements? Yes. How many of you have prepared draft announcements? Not yet. Not yet, because these are those highly sensitive jobs. But if you are a junior executive here, this is your job. You need to prepare. But of course, you cannot send. The leader will send. But you need to prepare. Then they will check and make sure everything is correct. This is part and parcel of all junior executives in Tricorp, that you need to attend PLC meetings. You need to draft announcements. So you're going to do the very high-end, sophisticated work. Okay? So if some of you here say, I want to practice one day, and finish your course, you say, I want to become and enter into this line, these are some of the things that you will need to do. This is something your lecturer don't teach you how to do. Right? You come here, he will teach you how to do it. Okay? So can you remember these few things or not? I hope you can remember. Small little things like that. So what happens next? We are now at the meeting. So very important, be punctual, right? You cannot afford to be late. Why you must be punctual? Because you want to know who turned up. So when we tell the assistant, can you please go and get signature on the attendance list? We are not bullying the junior. Why you must carry the attendance sheet and go and ask for signature? What's the reason? Anyone can remember? Why do I want to ask assistant, can you please take the attendance sheet and go and ask for signature? Why? This kind of job, so ask me to do. Why must you do it? Why must it be you who must have to do it? Sorry? I cannot hear. Never mind. Try. Don't worry. Avoid the? Make sure they don't sign in the wrong place. That's a very good one. What else? Why must it be you specifically or junior executive to take the attendance sheet and go and get signature? Why don't the secretary, company secretary do it? Why must it be you? Very simple, practical reason one. Take a wild guess. Guess, why? Why you? Why I make you do it? Opportunity for you to greet them. Yes. You can introduce yourself. Some more? What else? Did you have to take around the virtual meeting? No need, But if not virtual meeting, you have to take the attendance sheet and go around, Board meeting, virtual also. Was it virtual meeting or actual? Actually, virtual. I still cannot hear you. Physical meeting. Okay, physical. Did you have to take the attendance sheet around? Yeah, why? Exactly. So you know their name, right? You have never met them, How do I know you Tunku or you Dato or you Mister? Whether you're her or he or she or him or him. I don't know what they call it nowadays. Huh? Right or not? So you know who they are. So when they start talking, you know who said that. Otherwise, the people talk, say, the second gentleman on the left who wear a white shirt. I say, some guy also wear white shirt. Then how? Isn't it? So you need to know who they are. So it is not a matter of why you make me do this menial job. There is a reason. Okay? So even if they don't ask you to do, you volunteer lah. Because you look at the room full of gentlemen, you don't know their names, right? And it is your job to take down notes for meeting, So you want to know who said what. So would you volunteer to take the attendance sheet? You see? Even the first time I go for meeting, I see so many strange faces. I, as a COSAC, also take the attendance sheet and go around. At the same time, I give them my card and ask them for their name card. Then I know who exactly they are. You see? Right? Sometimes they are not directors, they could be visitors or invitees, auditors, or lawyers. So I need to know who they are. So there's a practical reason behind all this. So I hope you realize that, and I look at this list, junior executive have to take attendance sheet, so leceh. Actually not leceh, right? It's a reason. Okay, we take notes. Taking notes. Taking notes. Who will see your notes? Only you, lor. You got cakap ayam, no matter, lor, as long as you can read, right? So then, when you take notes, you can write in all the short form. You can write all your SMS language if you like. But can you use SMS language in your minutes or not? Cannot, right? But at least you know. You write down for your own self. And who say what. So how do you take notes? I've seen a junior, when he go to meeting, so excited because the director talking so many. Write notes, Oh, okay. Forgot. Hiya. So the company secretary very tough. So bring along junior, must tell him, please write notes, don't just saw. So exciting, so exciting. Right? Writing notes. So we use writing pads. I use those with lines one. So at least I can put the line there. And then I can put at the side who said this. Sometimes I put there. MD says, sales are very good. CFO says, we have this expense, At least I know who said it. So when I write the minutes, I can report accordingly. And sometimes I don't know what happened. I look at the time. Okay, 10:05. Put 10:05. I can go back to the recording and check 10:05. What was said? Little tips. So when you write notes, it's not just sales were up, things were down. Who said it? You forgot. You also cannot remember who said. Then how? Right? So there are tips on how to take notes on all sorts of. You can write out the short form. Must you write proper sentence when you take notes? No. No time. Absolutely no time. Okay. We learn shorthand now, whatever symbol, whatever we want. To write down all your notes. Because when you come back, you have write the minutes, like your Q&A that time. How he asked the question, sometimes he talk funny also. You just write down whatever he say first. We don't have to process it. Come back, only you start processing it, right? And then you try to put it in proper language. So these are small little tips. Taking notes is an art. Okay? Any question at this point in time? No. Okay, stand up and stretch. I know sit down very long. Stand up and stretch. Some of you, I look at you also. Ayo, poor Donna, so boring. Okay? Stretch a bit, Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay? Take a drink of water and then come back. Mm. So, any questions or not so far? Has it been helpful? Ah. Okay, whatever I share, has it helped you? Yeah, at least to understand what you are doing. Okay? To understand the things that you need to do has a purpose. Mm. So, would you attend another board meeting? Would you like to go for another one? Easy one? You know, when people argue, that's the best time to learn. Because when they don't argue, they got no questions one. So, huh? Oh, ask about dog gifts. Hey. Yeah, e-wallet, right? Later when we go for AGM meeting, I will share with you the stories. Yeah. Now we go board meeting first. Okay. Are you enjoying yourself? Internship? You enjoy yourself? What do you enjoy yourself? Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, what was it that surprised you? What was something? Sometimes learn new things. Sometimes miserable. He say, "Oh, you." You listen, rewind, listen, rewind. Right? Not. It's terrible, right? I agree with you, 100%. I try not to listen to recording, right? You see? You know, when I first started work, oh, ages ago, long time ago when I first started work, there's no such thing as a recorder one. Cannot record, so we have to write notes one. So we write minutes based on that. So we are used to it. Okay? So it is a practice. You practice. So sometimes you feel like it, you're watching news, you try lah. You try to record down, say what happened in the news reporter. Then you will see where is your standard. It looks so easy, right? So easy to take notes like that. Yeah? Lecturers, when your lecturers speak, you take notes, right? But you take points only, a little bit here and there. You don't take the whole conversation. You don't take the rationale behind, right? Different kind of notes taking. So now it's a different way. Okay, our friends all need to come back. So you say you get a chance to go for another meeting. Would you go for another board meeting? Not difficult. Online one, you want to go? You see, these are real meetings. Real meetings, is it difficult or is meeting difficult? All meetings are like that. So when you know your client, when you know their industry, you know what they're talking about, then it's easier to write. And if you have been following up on the same client, then you know what they have been discussing. A project could be carry forward. Then it's much easier for you to record. It's the first meeting that's very tough. Everything blur. Don't know the people, don't know the industry, don't know the situation. Okay? All right. Close the door. Why is it your job to close the door? Silent. Why is it your job to close the door? Why can't the accountant go and close the door? It is his company anyway. Right? It is his office. Right? Sometimes we close the door, it's just added service. We also see who's outside. Sometimes the auditor is there waiting outside. So we know who else is there. We close the door. So we make sure it's closed because meetings are private and confidential. So even if the whole in the client's office, it's got nothing to do with the receptionist or anybody. Sometimes they talk very P&C things. Sometimes they kick the CEO out of the meeting. Why? I want to discuss about his performance and his bonus. Oh, you want to know about how much bonus the CEO is getting. You as a junior executive know. But is the staff supposed to know? No, right? So we cannot be recording on, okay, from next year onwards, CEO salary so much. Can you say that? It's P&C, right? Salaries. So we have a way of recording. Sometimes we record, okay, CEO is getting a 6% increase on his salary. Staff get 2%. Oh, already very upset, right? Things like that. So we have to record. Lucky if you put the dollar and cent, lucky upset. Once I had a client, so CEO was brought in, so he tried to clean up the company, make some more money, and then all the staff, they will get 0 to 2 months bonus. Okay, 0 to 2 months bonus. CEO get 6 months bonus in Sing dollars. You get 2 months in ringgit. He gets 6 months in Sing dollar. Fair or not fair? You say, you also feel, what has he done to get so much bonus, right? But this is what the board thinks he deserves. So he gets it. That's why one of the things we need to do is we got to make sure the door is properly closed. Because sometimes people outside hear half a story, don't know what's going on. Especially, we don't close the door and then they discuss, hey, I'm going, this month end we pay dividend. We pay dividend, 5 cents. So the one outside here, wow, I pay dividend. I quickly go and buy share because I know I'm going to get dividends, right? So this is inside information, no. Can go to jail, right? Remember we talk about inside information. So, or they say, okay, we are going to retrench staff. This kind of information cannot leak, right? Cannot leak. Not retrench me or retrench staff. They can retrench everybody, but they cannot retrench the COSEC, Every company must have a company secretary, right? So, important news like that. That's why we make sure the door is closed and closed properly, right? And then tea lady want to come in serve coffee secretary want to come in director run out to go and smoke halfway through want to go outside and smoke. So, as the assistant, sometimes when they talk, your COSA is writing notes also. So you can actually go and make sure the door is closed properly. So you got to be alert. Or people just open the door and come in. Everything over? Not yet. They just open the door and come in like that. So we have to be on the alert. So as a good assistant, we be alert, we do this to be a good help. And one day, you bring along a junior, you train the junior to be an equally good assistant. Right? Yeah. So simple. When you go and study your course, nobody teach you all these things. And then you go, if you don't learn this, you go there and you just blur sit there. And then your director or your group leader will say, yo, my assistant, I don't know what to say. So all these tips is to help you to be be alert. So we need to close the door. Not so easy as, make me do this kind of thing. Next. What's next? Handouts. What are handouts? Last minute papers, things like that, right? Sometimes I go for my meeting in Port Klang. Again, Port Klang. They say, Donna, these are the papers I'm going to give out. 5 stacks of paper for 5 different agenda items. Don't tell me every agenda I get out and no, isn't it? That's why I go early. I put them all together in one stack, one director, one stack. Save me all the walking around, right? Walking around, tripping over wires, things like that. So we have to be alert. So we need to go early, sort it out, and then give it out. And then not every director gets the same kind of paper. Audit committee, board meeting, different. So we have to be on the alert. Okay? Sometimes the COSEC will do it and they tell you when they sign attendance sheet, you go around signing attendance sheet, right? You give them the stack. So you are efficient. Huh? Small little tips like that. Okay? Okay. Now we are going to after meeting. What's the first thing that we need to do? You're going to make sure you raise a bill law. All your work for nothing, man. Cannot be, right? We are here to provide a service. So we raise a bill. So raise a bill at your level up to the director to approve it, right? So when you come back from every meeting, you need to raise a bill. Maybe not as interns, but definitely as a junior executive, it is you. The KPI is yours. The whole group's on. Your bonus and your increment depends on it. Can you imagine you go 10 meeting and never raise bill? Where all the money gonna come from end of the year, right? So we have to be alert. You draft your minutes. And people tend to defer. Very hard to draft lah. Like you say, I don't know what they talk. So later lah, you do other things. Tomorrow, very hard. Later lah. Third day, I got no mood today. Still don't draft. And the longer you push it, the heavier your shoulder going to be. The stress is coming from undrafted minutes. Other job you can complete within the day, right? So you're okay, ma? But minutes is hanging at the back of your head. Not yet do. Not yet do. Tomorrow. Not yet do. So every day that builds up. Just like your assignment in college, you got a deadline coming. Not yet do. Not yet do. Does it give you pressure? Yeah? Give you stress, right? Not yet do. But once you've done it, a draft, you feel all relaxed, right? Same thing. Minutes, same thing. Do quickly. Scan and upload documents. Don't forget. Okay? Have you all been scanning and uploading documents? I'm sure, right? So everything is structured. So you scan and upload. File the original in the minutes book. Okay? Even filing, like he said, make sure everything is properly dated. Make sure everything is in order. Resolution have a date. Sometimes resolution got no date, man. We also see before. Then 3 months later, the auditor come, what date is this? Can't remember already. Too late. Send copies to client where necessary. Most clients say, don't give me anything. If I want anything, I ask the COSEC. So they make us be their library. Anything, ask you. Can you check for me? I want to see the records of 100 years ago. You must be kidding me. 100 years ago, you ask me. Some companies are 100 years old. Then we say, we will see. Then we look. Furthest I have is 60 years ago. Anything earlier than that, we don't have. Oh, like that. Don't know what happened to our minutes. We are putting up a book for our 100-year anniversary. That's why we want it. So I had a client like that, and 100 years ago asked me for the minutes book. How to find for you, right? I said, maximum 60 years. Then you say, look backwards. What happened on the 61 years ago, 62 years ago? Oh, it was a major flood in KL. Books must have been flooded out. No books. Yeah? Things like that. So we have clients that want to celebrate 100 years anniversary. And I think this year they are 106 years old, the company. Very old company. So they want records. Possible. So who is supposed to keep the records? company secretary lah, it's your job ma. No, but I have not been your company secretary for 100 years old, 100 years ago, isn't it? Not possible ma. So how they have to find their own records. So things like that do happen, you see. So we send copies to our clients if they request, and we make the announcements proper, especially AGM. They want to know whether the resolution passed, carried or not carried, right? We have to announce this. And so all the announcements will show carried, not carried, what is the poll results. How many have gone scrutineering so far? Not yet. They didn't ask you to go. Have checked proxy form? Still also not yet. Maybe most of the teams probably may not get any scrutineering job. Maybe just one or two. Candy's team will have. Have you done? Check. No. So they will get some of them to check because lots more training. So my video, my cartoon on proxy form is ready. 32 scenario to approve a proxy form. So easy. You learn about proxy form, right? What do you learn about proxy form? That the shareholder can submit a proxy form. But what are the different things that come out in the proxy form that they will need to know? That will happen and come out in the video. So everybody has to learn. First, whether this proxy form valid or not valid. Again, nothing is so sure as it seems. Okay? So, if I close this, can you remember? I tell you so many stories already, right? Okay, now to test your memory, Test your memory, Before a meeting, what must we do? Speak louder, speak louder. Logistic. Oh, you can remember logistic. Okay. Huh? Send prelim notice. Very good. What else? Prepare your attendance list. Previous minutes. What else? Make sure you collect your voice recorder. Make sure you have compile your pop papers. What else? Some of you take notes, right? What else? Oh, very quiet. Never mind lah, speak out lah. That's why no leaders here. The one going to employ you is not here. Only me. What else do we have to do? Okay, so shy. You turn to your friend now and do the one during the meeting. What must you do? Talk to your neighbor. Talk to your neighbor. Talk to your neighbor. Very good. Most of you have got it. So, okay, back to this slide. Right. So I want to hear from you now. Okay, do share with me. One thing that surprised you, and one of these things or two of these things that you think it's very helpful to you. Maybe we'll start from you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I mean I've talked so much, right? I've talked so much already, tell you story. So what is one or two things that surprised you and you have learned something new that's useful to you? The rest thing, I'm gonna call you. Yes? Anything? No. Okay, your turn. Listen. Mm. Voice recorder. Raise bill. Oh, okay. These 2 points you want to take home with you. Very important to you. Okay. What about you? Okay. Your turn. Yes. Oh. Yeah. Correct. Mm. Mm. Okay. Anything else very important to you? So to him, he's the attendant list. He says, close the door. Yeah, we all laugh, right? But we know how important that is, right? We can laugh, but it's very important. Yeah, close the door, right? Surprising, right? What about you? Okay, maybe y'all use the mic so everybody gets to hear.
For me, hello. Okay, for me, the most interesting works is the attendance list. So I can get to know how is the director or shareholder looks like. And second is the most surprising is to be punctual because Miss Donna, you have mentioned in Trico we have our driver, right? Yeah, this what I don't know about Trico. And that's all. That's two things, right? Yeah. And I think the most I will like to know is his answer.
I think the most important is punctual. Yeah, because don't let other director wait. And the other one is a voice recorder. So can record what the shareholder asks.
Hello, can you 可以听到？Yeah, I think the most important is like take notes for minutes writing. Because like we are the one who need to like draft the minutes. So like if we didn't take notes, that nobody can help us. So it's very important. We need to be concentrate when in the meeting. We need to like take notes every important things. Yeah, because like we are the one who need to draft the minutes. No one can help us. So I think this one is very important. Yeah, that's all for me. I think be punctual is very important because like we can give the first good impression to all the person who like attend the meeting. Yeah. So if can we can attend the meeting like arrive at the event center earlier. Maybe we can do some preparation so like we will be no nervous when the meeting is start. Yeah, that's all for me.
For me is I think all the points that is down at this slide is important for us because last semester when we study our practice of secretary, we have a assignment that we need to do a checklist before, during, and after the AGM, and then almost like all the thing here, I think we didn't draft it in the checklist. So I think this all the things listed down here is quite important for us. Like we need to know what we should do after, during, or after, or before the meeting. Yeah.
For me, hello, hello. Okay. For me, the important is a preliminary notice of meeting because the board of director will forget about the meetings. If they forget, then the meeting is gone. And the second, the important is rice bill. And that's all for me.
For me, I think voice recorder is very important because we cannot remember all things in the meeting, and the surprising is important of close the door because I don't know before how important close the door.
Hello. Oh, okay. Okay. The attendance list for me is important because I can know what's the name of the director or then the logistic to meeting also very important because we need to arrive the venue of meeting on time or early 30 minutes like that mm. Close the door. Yes. That's all from me. Thank you.
Uh, for me, the important thing is the voice recorder because it can record down all the things like the arguing or what. Yeah, that and also the race bill because just now Donna say this is where our bonus come from.
Um, from me, I think is the voice recorder important because I can't remember all of the schedule or agenda that discussed by the the bots, and then another is raise bill because we not possible to provide free services for our clients, right? That's all.
For me, actually, all is important, and before this thing, we should list out what should we do when during the meeting, and the most important is ourselves need to be careful and detailed because we need to remember this thing, remember the director, their how the their name and their looks. So and the conclusion is if we want to become a COSAC, we should always be careful and detailed. Yeah, that's all.
For me, I think that the most helpful tips is do not use recycle paper to note the minutes because sometimes we will also record what others says on the paper and just throw away when we record the things. So I think it's important and helpful. And the other one is the attendance list because sometimes we just get the signature from the directors and we didn't notice that who is the one to sign the attendance list. So that's two things that I think is the importance and helpful. Thank you.
Hello. I think that two important. The first important is the notice of the meeting. Like without the notice, we can't know that when is the meeting will be held or what time, the venue, and all that. And also the attendance list to get the signatures. We can get to know that who they are and how they look like, and then yeah.
The first important thing is be punctual. Hello. Be punctual, because everything we do must be in time on time lah. Then the second is attendance list, cause we can know who is the director, who will attend the meeting, like all that. Okay.
For me, everything is important. But then, but then, before we did all this, I think we have to master the basic thing first, which is the easiest one, such as scan and upload documents, filing of original documents, send copies to client. This is all very easy things. We have to master that first, then only we can learn how to send the preliminary notice and all that. Then the things that was surprised me is prepare minutes, because man, I heard a lot of my friends saying that it is very difficult and they don't know how to do. Yeah, that's all from me. Thank you.
The most important things for me is be punctual. Be punctual. Because we need to give good impression to others. Okay, that's all. Huh? I think it's take note for minute writing. We need to record things in short form and who say the things. Okay, thank you.
I think it's the voice recorder and take notes for the minutes writing, because these two are the only things we can realize on when we doing the minutes. Without these two things, we can't come up with details minute. And what I surprised is close the door.
The most important thing for me is the notice of meeting, because we can know the details of the meeting. And the second thing is close the door.
Okay, so the very unusual thing I think that struck most of you today is close the door, right? So something so simple, so insignificant, seemingly insignificant, but it's very important, right? That's why we highlight some of these things to you so that it will help you to be alert. So, in all the things that we do in our life moving forward, there is a time and place. And closing the door, yeah, we laugh about it, but we also realize how important it can be. The attendance sheet, if I have not told you, you probably just take it and then just pass it around. Director can do that, right? Sign, pass to the next person and all that. But it will not help you. So we do the extra little bit because it helps us. That's what we want, right? We want to be able to do our job without having an issue. Okay? So we don't want to record the wrong things and then go to the director who then start correcting your minutes and say, how come this stuff so blur one, right? Put all the wrong thing in. We so don't want that, right? So some of these things really practical. Okay? Right? Okay. So we have done this. You have gone through and you have shared your 2 items that struck you. Like you say in your college, you prepare a checklist of things. Now, what do you write in your checklist to things to do for AGM? What is to be in your checklist then, other than these things you say not even there? Door gift, you say, preparing door gifts. So that is for the AGM. So for a board meeting, do you have a checklist for board meeting? No. Okay, we talk about AGM a little while. So should a board meeting have a checklist or not? It's for your own self, right? One of the things we bring along, if possible, nowadays is so much easier. We have your phone, is to bring along the company site. Yes or not? The company site is important. And today's technology, we can have the company site in our phones, in our tablets, in our laptop. So, but for risk purposes, we download a copy into our laptop or even your phone. Doesn't mean you go to a client's place, you got Wi-Fi. Not necessary. And yet, you may have to look things up. The second thing very important to bring along, who can guess? Put yourself in the shoes. I'm going to a board meeting. What are some of the things I need to bring along? Huh? Of course, you bring a pen now. No pen, no paper, how to write. All right. What else? Company's constitution. Clever girl. Yes. You have to bring your company's constitution. Why? They may ask you things there inside, right? Wow. What are some of the questions they could ask you? Can I appoint another director? Right? So you need to check your constitution. Full already or not? Right? Or it happens to be a JV company. Don't you need to check? You need to check, right? This is a joint venture company. Normally, Sendirian Berhad, private owners, they don't have meetings one. But joint ventures, yes. So the constitution becomes very important. You bring along because suddenly they say, oh, I want to declare dividend. So in the constitution, it will be written if some of these, what we call reserved matters, reserved for both parties. They must both agree before it can take place one. Dividend is one of them. So you need to check what are the conditions before they can do it. Or they want to raise capital. So in the JV, there are terms. What the JV partners can or cannot do. So we always bring the constitution. So when we bring along our laptop, for example, we download, because suddenly cannot go to VP, what there? No Wi-Fi or how to go back. You need VPN to get into our system. So you need to bring a copy of that. So you can bring the hard copy, or you can download a copy into the laptop or your phone, because this is when you need to check. So when I attend meetings with my assistant, she will open all of these things. So every time the guy is talking, she will be Googling, checking, and showing me. Okay, this is what it says. Super efficient. Really good. Right? So this is our job. This is the differentiator that you bring. This is your brand. This is your reputation. How good you are, how efficient you are, how alert you are, how smart. You have all these things in your fingertips, you know. You could say, another meeting, and then I wake up, brush my teeth, comb my hair, and then just go. Or you can tell yourself, I'm going to be really on tip-top, on top of things. Then this is you, right? So wherever you work, this reputation will follow you. Anybody who meets you and say, wow, this stuff, yellow. You understand what I'm saying? The best. You're alert. You know what you're doing. Yes, you may not know everything yet. You're willing to learn, and whatever you learn, you remember and you practice. Then you will go far. Doesn't matter what job you do. One day you may be doing another job. You may be going to another industry. But this same kind of principle will live with you all the time. Okay? This will help you build your career wherever. Okay? So I hope this really helps you. So, now we come to general meeting. A very exciting one. A lot of things, funny things will happen one. Have I shared these slides before with you? No, right? So, general meeting. So, two of you have gone to our public meetings. And I think very rare now because most of our clients want to hold virtual meetings. So you don't get much exposure. But if they have online AGMs, and you happen to overhear that your colleagues are talking, you could ask, can I view also? And sit next to them and view it. Because client very sensitive one. They won't simply give you a link one, because AGMs are supposed to be only for shareholders. And of course, people who work, the company secretary, the share registrar, the auditor, and all that, they can get a link. But I don't know your name, or I don't know you. Why should I give you a link? Right? Not all clients will give you. So we ask the staff in charge, say, can I sit next to you? I just want to have a look and a feel. Okay, like you say, people quarreling. This is one of the rare kind of AGMs that's very unusual. You see how cool our company secretary is, right? very calm. Years of practice, right? So do you wish you'd be like her? If these things were to happen to you, would you be as calm, right? Yeah, no, not yet. Not yet. It's not a no. Okay, not yet. Because you need experience and practice. So come to AGM, a lot of things will happen one, I can tell you. Right? Let's see. Before. Wow. Prepare and ensure notice is sent out. Now, we prepare notice of AGM. Then you look at last year's annual report. Okay, when we talk about general meeting, mostly public listed companies will have proper live meetings. Okay, even Sendirian Berhad normally only maybe the joint venture companies, but even then they don't really hold AGM because you and I know AGM agenda quite fixed one, isn't it? Adopt accounts, re-elect directors. So most of them say, just sign the paper will do. So, but to actually attend a real life meeting, all these things will come into place. So I have training for how to prepare notice of PLC meetings. Not so easy because we have notice, we have notes, and we have the public shares involved. So the notes are different. So if you see annual report, open and see. Look at the notice. You will see how much more detail versus the other unlisted company. Then we got administrative notes telling the shareholder what to do. If you want to attend, what must you do? If you want to register, what must you do? Where must you go to register? Not just say on that day, walk out, I want to come inside. Meeting not open to you. Because people having it online. So you cannot attend the broadcast venue. So meeting must have venue, right? In the law. Must have a place. So where's this place? It's the broadcast venue where the things are played live telecast like that, broadcast. But no shareholder turns up. So shareholders attend online. So you must know what to do. So our part here is to prepare the notice and the admin notes. Tell shareholders what to do. Okay? So we don't know how to write, what to write. So we look at the previous year's report and we check with the registrar. How can a shareholder register that they want to attend? What must they do? Where must they go? All these instructions must come out one. Very long. So for this area of work, normally when it comes to senior level, because a lot more technical input is required. Okay? So for you to know at this stage, you probably have to prepare the notice. And most times for public companies, they got this item called special business. Right? Have you heard of the term special business? You have ordinary business, right? So remember how the ordinary business, you re-elect director, pay dividend, etc. Reappoint your auditors. But for a public listed company, you have special business. And this will be like share buybacks. You heard of share buybacks? Mandate for share buybacks. Mandate for related party transactions. Then you have mandate to issue shares, the 10% shares, right? This is a special one. So all these things do come out. So how do you draft that? So drafting that item itself, it's a lot more technical understanding involved before you can even draft that. Can we just copy and paste? Cannot. You got to understand what you're doing. Not every client is the same. So you cannot copy from company A and use for company B. You got to check a lot more things. So that's why for these PLC things, normally after practicing a bit of secretary practice, then only you graduate to this level. But if it is an unlisted company, it could be a company limited by guarantee, it could be a joint venture, you still need to prepare notice of meeting, right? You still need to do it. But one question, under the Malaysian Companies Act 2016, for private companies, is an AGM required? Some of you shake your head. Every question I ask, not so straightforward. Okay, now you think. Is an AGM required? The answer is depends. Okay, so you tell me depends on what? Depends on your constitution. But it's not required in the law. Why would my constitution have this? Have you learned this in college? Okay, he says the constitution depends on which version of the Companies Act. Okay, there's one type of company not listed but must hold AGM one. Must hold one. This is a simple company secretary, company sec question. What company must hold an AGM? Limited by guarantee. Another one. Definitely, that's the right answer. There's only one. There's another one that must hold AGM one. Now bring it. Okay. What other company must hold AGM one? M&A say so, right? Okay, if your M&A say so, your constitution say so. Okay. But this one under the law one. Not what your M&A say. The law say you must hold AGM. Tahu. I say, how? Exam question in ICSA, how? A berhad. No, just a berhad, limited by shares, yes. As long as you are a berhad, it may not be listed. You still need to hold. Got it? Okay. So you still need to prepare notice of meeting, right? For you and I, even not listed company, we still have to take care of this. So not the public listed at your level, but you have to handle the Sindaran berhads and the berhads that are unlisted. Some of you say, yeah, I've been preparing AGM documents. You have? You have? So have you prepared notice before? No notice, Oh, yo. Just do your DWR and MWR, right? But there will be a time when you need to prepare notice. Okay, so I'm going to ask you a question, technical question now. Test your knowledge. What must be in the notice of a general meeting? What must be there? Agenda must be there. What else must be there? Venue, date, time. One very important thing, you have not told me this yet. Must be there in the notice one. Attendance is not part of it, This notice. Yes, the proxy form, right? How to fill, where to send. Where must you deposit the proxy form? Where must you deposit a proxy form? Technical knowledge, Not instruction. I have a proxy form, isn't it? In the AGM notice. So you send it to shareholder. So where must you deposit your proxy form? Where must you send it to? The technical term is deposit. Not send, deposit. There's a difference. I will tell you the difference in a little while. So tell me, where must you deposit your proxy form? Register office. Very good. That's one place. The second place is it's in your constitution. They will tell you where to deposit. Some companies' constitution say must deposit at the register office. Some will say at any other place to be determined by the board. Okay? So you can actually deposit elsewhere. But normally for private companies, they will say register office, right? Because not listed, so just deposit. So is there a difference between the word deposit and send? Remember I used the word deposit, not send. So the question to in your mind say, okay, if I have a proxy form, where do I send it to? And the word I use is, where do I deposit it to? Okay, so is there a difference? Send and deposit. This is technical. You need to know. Feedback? So deposit and send. What is send? I send. Okay. How do you send? How do you send? Can you email? Can you by hand? Can you courier? Okay, how do you send a proxy form? Can I fax? Cannot. What do you think? Okay, let me give you the answer. No, all the brain also tired after my class. Okay. I can send things, I can send documents, I can send resolution via email. Right? I can send fax. I can send you a WhatsApp message and attach it there. Yeah, not. I can upload to Google or Dropbox. Right? I can send you documents this way. But when it comes to a proxy form, I must deposit. Okay? That's a technical term, deposit. So what is deposit? Generally, when you hear the word deposit means I go and I put it down. I deposit. I deposit the money into the bank. Can you fax your money to the bank? Can you WhatsApp it? You cannot, right? You cannot email it, right? So you can never do this kind of deposit, right? So when you learn the deposit, I go and deposit money in a bank. You physically have to go and put it there, right? Make sure it's there. So proxy form is the same. You must deposit. Okay? You cannot just fax, you cannot just email, cannot WhatsApp, cannot take a picture and say, I already hantar. Does not work. So legally, must deposit. So when next time your client call you, hey, can I fax to you a copy or not? Quick lah, no time already. Can I fax to you or not? So maybe fax, but it will only be KIV form. Original must be deposited. So quarrel, your client, they went meeting, they quarrel. So everybody will be checking your proxy can vote or not. So if your form is not properly deposited, got no rights to vote one. So deposit very important. Okay? So it's a legal term. Proxy form must be deposited. Just like if I want to attend a meeting and I give you a certificate of corporate representative. Have you heard of that? Huh? A company don't have a proxy form, but a company is not a person. You and I, a person, we can take our IC, go register, attend a meeting. How can a company attend a meeting? So either they send a proxy or they send a representative. So the corporate representative is as good as the person. So the corporate representative comes with a certificate acknowledging that he is authorized to attend. He can vote. So that he must bring along. Must also deposit. Right? Power of attorney must also deposit. Okay? So when you come and you read the act and you read things that say deposit, you know it has to be physically handed over. Okay? Not send, The word send is different, So send, I can send in many, many ways. Okay? Clear? So one day when you do this, you got to be absolutely clear. Right. Next one. Follow up. Not my problem, right? I send a meeting, notice go out, and the shareholder, he's supposed to bring in his proxy, he don't bring in. Is it my problem? Not the company secretary's problem, right? But we are here, service industry. We know our client, this big client, for example, let's say Air Asia. You know Asia? You know who's the boss of Asia? Huh? Who knows who's the boss of Asia? Don't know. You don't know who's the boss of Asia. Who's the boss of Asia? Tony? Tony Fernandez, right? Now, Asia is our client. So Tony Fernandez, he's the big boss, right? So when we give service, Tony Fernandez are not happy with your face. I'm going to resign you and give the job to him. True or not? Things like that. So we want to keep the boss happy also, right? You must be smart, ma. You are doing the business, you want to keep Tony Fernandez happy. So if Asia going to have an AGM, when does the proxy close? When does the proxy close? Last date and time to deposit a proxy form. It's in the act, 48 hours before the meeting, right? 48 hours, no extension of time, 48 means 48, you have to deposit. So, almost 48 hours already, 50 plus hours before meeting. Where is proxy form from Tony Fernandez? His shares are held in his companies. And if you got no proxy, or those shareholders not represented, can he walk in and say, I want to vote, my shares are held in my private holding company. Can he vote? He cannot, right? He must have a proxy form. So, you want to take care of your big client, right? So, one of the things we do is we follow up. Did the major shareholder send in his proxy form or not? Did the Tauke send in his proxy form or not? Do we have to do it? No. Do we want to do it? Yes. This is service, is to preserve your job. True or not? Make sense? Make sense? So when the team leader asks you, hey, did the MD send you the proxy form? He said, not yet. So you call up the secretary, his private secretary. Hey, your boss haven't sent in. Please make sure he sends in. Right? It only makes sense, your value added service. So we follow up. This is one more. Your lecturer won't tell you one. This is job. Okay, you follow up. What are the things to bring to an AGM? Don't tell me pen, What to do? What do you bring? Recorder, okay. What else do you bring? What would you bring? Must bring attendance sheet or not? Chairman script? Annual report? What else must bring attendance sheet or not? Why must bring attendance sheet? Must we bring attendance sheet? Yes. Why must we bring an attendance sheet? To get the director to sign, right? It's a meeting. Or shareholders to sign, right? It's still a meeting. Just because it's a big meeting doesn't make it any difference when it comes to law on meetings. Same. Must have attendance sheet. So, do you go around to get signature? Yes, you go around and ask for directors to sign, not the shareholder. But if you go for a closed door Berhad meeting, not a listed one, you still go around with the attendance sheet, right? You still go around and you ask them. Because now you have shareholder present. You also don't know who they are. You don't know what's their name. Must close the door or not? Must close the door or not? Yes, every meeting must close the door lah. Right? We laugh about it, but every meeting must close the door because general meeting is for private company. It's a private meeting for this company's shareholders. Shareholders can scold directors or not? Up to them, right? Individual Why this year never make profit? Why you don't pay me dividend? Why you never give me e-wallet? Why you never give me voucher? Why you never give me dog gifts? Or not? I once attended a meeting. Pre-meeting, 52 questions. 52 questions to table at the AGM. Meeting going to be very long. 52, huh? A lot of question, right? MSWG will send question, people send question. Out of 52 question, 50 question was asked you for dog gift and e-wallet. Actually, only 2 question. 3 lah, plus that question lah. You see? But still got question lah, right? So, things like that. So, things to bring. We bring our recorder, we bring the attendance list, and sometimes the registrar will bring the attendance list. Fine. What else must we bring? What else must we bring? Come on. Just now you answered already. What else must you bring? Constitution. Companies Act. What else must you bring? There's one thing we must bring also. One thing the shareholder has a right to demand to see one. Minutes book. Okay? The minutes of past shareholders meeting, they have a right to see. But for all my years of experience, no shareholders have ever asked to see it. So, no. The minutes of the shareholders meeting is confirmed by the chairman of the meeting. And normally the chairman of the meeting is also the chairman of the board. Now there's, you can confirm earlier. Because under the law, under Bursa's law, and under the Code of Corporate Governance, you must upload a copy of the minutes within 30 days. So before 30 days come, your draft must go to the client. The client check. Then must get chairman to sign off. Must the board sign off approve the minutes before the chairman signs? What do you think? Must the board of directors approve the set of draft minutes before the chairman will sign it? Remember, we're talking about a general meeting. Technical question, huh? Right? So, cannot remember. I'm sure you have learned it. Who approves the minutes? The chairman, right? The chairman signs the minutes. He approves the minutes. So must the board approve the minutes before the chairman signs? No. Right? No need. Because minutes are approved by the chair. So within 30 days, can make it or not? You think can make it or not? Cannot, right? You draft, people check everything, and give you time, you draft, and then chairman signs. Provided he's not overseas. Oh. So one of our clients, hey, faster. My chairman got cuti already lah. So quickly give me the minutes. I need to upload to my website. So we have to rush. Okay. So AGM minutes always extra fast, must come out extra fast one. Do they chase you for your AGM minutes? Yeah? Yes, they chase you because they need to upload to website. Okay. So things to bring. Your constitution and things like that, your annual report, and sometimes you can also bring a copy of the signed accounts, auditor accounts, because some shareholders say, I want to take a look, to make sure there's no misprint, things like that. All sorts of things happen. Okay, things to bring. So important or not? Can you be late or not this meeting? Cannot be late. Do you go early? Oh, definitely very much earlier. Got to make sure they spell the name of the company correctly. So you have to go early. And then you expect the hotel people know how to smell. Like 31st, 3-1 ST. This guy put 3-1 TH. You go in also almost fainted. You spell 3-1 TH. You all look at me very blur. ST, right? ST or TH? ST. So when you go in and you look at the TH, You quickly go and get the hotel staff to go and change, right? You have to ask them to change. There are a lot of things to bring one. So things to bring, one of the things to bring is if the hotel don't do up names of director. So you go for a physical meeting, the director all sit in a row. In front of them is their tag with their name. Right? So you got to make sure you got the tag there. Or you need to arrange a hotel to do it beforehand. Then you go there, you arrange it. So director come, and then from the audience, they look, they can see their names. And you go behind, no name one. So all will go. All will go. Flip. Isn't it? So we have to be smart, ma. So on the back side, we also put the name, right? We must also put the name. So the director walk in, they will just take a look and they sit down. So very nicely done. Rather than go there, like that, and see which name. True or not? Small little things. This is what we do. Make sure everything is smooth. Because anything go wrong, even though it is not our job to organize the thing, they will look at the Madam Secretary, how come your meeting got no water? I scold you or shareholder. Actually, the hotel put there 20, 30 bottles. Apek go early, take sapu or put in his bag to carry home. You know how heavy water is? Mineral water, the sapu, They put in their bag and they carry, Ayo, akong so heavy the water. Why you want to tapao water home? Huh? They take all your bottles home. They take all the pencils home. They take everything back. You got sweets? Oh, habis lah. All the sweets gone. Oh, people don't eat so much sweets, diabetic. So they take everything. So they will scold the company secretary. It's not your job, right? We are not the organizer. It's the client, ma. So then their client will quickly go and run, get more water. You see, because the shareholder make noise. If the shareholder are unhappy, they will vote against your re-election, no? So you have to keep them happy, right? So, Madam Secretary, they will scold you. So that's why, never mind lah. We know it's not our problem, but we just have to make sure meeting go on smoothly, right? So things to bring. So small things like that to bring. Or last time they vote, they have paper, they have to tick, right? No pen. So I have to bring pen lah. All sorts of things you have to bring. So the company secretary bring one trolley bag, like your luggage bag like that. All bring there. We have to bring all these things. Things to bring. So when we go for the meeting, we look at the logistics like that. Make sure room is properly set up. Make sure got enough chairs. Make sure door is open or closed. Make sure the coffee and tea is outside. Make sure the food is there. Got proper signage. And last time COVID, make sure got hand sanitizer. Make sure they wear mask. Oh, so many things, small things to do. Make sure you got usher direction here. Or here got empty seat. And things like that, right? So, not so easy, right? Much more things to do. Kind of fun also lah, And then you go and ask them. You say, I want to ask a question. So you're going to ask them, what is your name, sir? Tony. Hello. Attendantship where got Tony, right? So I have to go, sir, I have to write down for minutes, what's your name? And then they will give you their full name. But when they stand up, I'm Tony. I also know, and next time I go up, say, I'm Susie. I don't tell you my name. Right? All sorts of funny things. Or they'll come and tell you, Chairman, how come you don't pay my parking? Hey, hello, meeting AGM lah, talk about accounts lah. They scold you about the parking. Then Chairman say, oh, where do you park, sir? I pass across the road in the other building. Hello, they're not the hotel. How to reimburse you? But Chairman will not make that kind of fuss. Okay, Madam Secretary, where is the assistant? Can you handle this? So you have to go and handle lah. Just pay a few dollars off for his parking off. Right? If not, he'll come out and he'll make your meeting huru hara. So we bring all these things. Sometimes the token, where to do your parking, the chop, You must know where. Tell the shareholder, go there, job. If he go and park elsewhere, I cannot help you. Uncle, why you park across the road? That one not hotel parking. I cannot validate the thing for you. You know? Huh? A lot of things will happen one. Huh? They scold you. One day, one shareholder come and scold us. Madam Secretary, I want to lodge your complaint. I say lah, what did I do wrong? The coffee tastes like longkang water. Not my problem lah. Hotel make one lah. Coffee tastes like longkang water, she say, because no taste one. Okay, thank you for your feedback. We will make sure we tell the hotel. Maybe ask him to change another pot of coffee and then turn around and jabut. Ayo. And you hear all sorts of things. When you go for physical meetings. I wish you could send you off for physical meeting, but unfortunately, because of MCO, a lot of meetings were held online. So you don't get to experience real life meetings. All sorts of funny things. They scold you when coffee don't taste nice. And they scold you. You say, this food, sandwich not good, or whatever. All sorts of things. But nothing on the meeting one, they won't ask you about the director and things like that. But real meetings take place, can stretch 2 to 3 hours. Real ones, ask a lot of questions. You see? So there's a way of handling it. Okay. So PLCs, PLC got a lot more work to do. You prepare draft, you upload documents to Bursa. Okay, we have circulars you need to upload, annual report you need to upload. You have to remind the board. You have to invite the auditors. It's the rule now under the act that auditors must attend meeting of PLC. Must attend. And contact the share registrar and get pre-meeting summary. Should we remind the board of directors? I tell you a real life story lah, a real life one. So one day went for this public meeting. So the directors all have a private chat group one. So the in-house coordinator sent WhatsApp to all the directors. Dear sirs, board of directors, on Monday we will be having our AGM. Please come early. Next to the meeting hall is the holding room. The holding room, you go inside, we provide you with breakfast first. Please go and to the holding room and wait. When almost time, then all the directors go to the meeting hall. Very good, right? Wait. 15 minutes before meeting, Tunku still didn't show up. Wait. 5 minutes before, Tunku still didn't show up. Tunku, where are you? Why? AGM. When? I thought next week. No, today. Oh, I cannot come lah. Because too late already. I belum mandi lah. Some more got the mandi lah, got the don't know what lah. So Tengku didn't show up. And Tengku scolded the staff. Why didn't you remind me? The staff sent WhatsApp message. Send you annual report. Send you notice. During board meeting, we approve notice of meeting, right? We approve the annual report. How many times the date is shown? And Tengku never put in his diary. And turned around and scolded the staff for his own mistake. Because no face ma, he Tengku he didn't turn up. Right? So, we always remind the board the day before. That poor staff actually reminded. Tengku himself probably got more than one phone never go and check and scolded the poor staff. Quite unfair. Then the rest of the boss say, well, I got the message. I received the WhatsApp. How come Tengku you didn't get the message? Do you think Tengku got a message? Of course he did, right? The WhatsApp group chat. Everybody got the message. He just didn't check. And when you come to all these VIP, or the VVIP, it's never their fault. It's always your fault. That's unfortunate, right? Not all are like that, But all you need one fella like that to spoil your whole day, right or not? But it will happen. So we just ignore him lah. After all, dear Tungku is his own mistake, and he also realizes it. But he decided to scold you instead. Yeah. So he will say, Madam Secretary, why you never tell me everything? Okay, so we learn from past error. So we always remind the director. And some director are very nice. Oh, thank you so much. I already got the notice. I already put it in my diary, and things like that. So there are very nice people who actually say thank you. So don't worry, if ever you get scolded by client, never keep it in your heart. Yeah, just think of it. They have a bad day. That's all. Huh? They woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Okay. So, what happens during? Oh, you cannot be late, or cannot be late, cannot be late. Right? Close the door. Do you close the door? Do you close the door? Huh? Hey, last minute can come in now. You close the door, then you cannot come in now. He will scold you, no? Can we close the door? We can close the door lah, but we don't lock it lah. So I got this client. Okay, she say, 10 minutes after meeting start, I want you to lock the door. Then I say, you cannot lock the door. Shareholder come late, they cannot come in, they will scold you. It's rude to the chairman. How can you come late for meeting? Hello, you can tell the ape. He say, why you hold the meeting so far? I got no parking. They scold you, right? No, you must lock the door. He say, okay, we want to lock the door. You make sure you have a staff standing outside lah. Don't ask my staff to stand outside lah. I'm not going to send my executives to stand outside the door and then the door is locked, cannot enter. You think the shareholder will scold who? Right or not? The shareholder made effort to come. And you lock the door? You think he'd be happy with you? Cannot, right? You have to let them in. Even they come 5 minutes before meeting, you have to let them in. It is their choice. If they choose not to vote, it's their choice. If they choose not to listen to the discussion, it's not your problem. So, can you close the door? Yeah lah, we close the door because very noisy outside. Because some shareholder rather stand outside and eat breakfast, they don't come inside for meeting one, no. We used to hold meetings for public bank. You know public bank? When public bank has an AGM, 12,000 people will turn up. 12,000. So, the whole of Shangri-La Hotel, KL, taken up. The whole KL jam. 12,000 people trying to come. So, upstairs room, just have coffee and tea. Finish meeting, give you voucher, collect food pack, bento set. And another voucher, collect dog gift. Everybody wants all that. So, okay, no problem. Meeting starts at 11. What time do the shareholders turn up? 6 something. 6 something come and queue to register. And all these are your grandparents' age. All the grand uncle, grandmother, grandfather come in wheelchair, tongkat semua. 12,000 people turn up. Start queue at 6 o'clock. Door open at 9, 2 hours before. 40 counters, 40 to register them. So they come in, queue, push each other. 6 o'clock, why you push? Nothing one. Scared voucher run out. You know voucher? No voucher cannot collect food. No voucher cannot collect gift. So must come early. 6 o'clock come, queue till 9 o'clock. How many hours? 3. Collect the voucher, go inside. The hall can seat 1,000 people. How many people turn up? 12,000. So, no more space. Sit upstairs. Watch TV. Oh, went upstairs. Only got coffee. Drink coffee, no? After that, actually not interested, waiting to collect the food. But food don't give out until after meeting ma. So meeting start at 11. So now want to collect makan, isn't it? Registration, meeting starts already 11. Queue again, want to collect food. Scared food run out. After not enough food, queue again. Queue. 11 o'clock meeting, end at 1. Queue how many hours? 2. More than that. Early just now queue how many hours? 3. 3 plus 2, 5. Collect the set. Before that, must queue up to collect the gift. Collect the gift, now queue up to collect the food. Food won't give up until meeting over. So meeting over, collect food. And 1 year, public bank boss say, okay, those who vote, I give you some more voucher, shopping voucher, Paksen, 20 ringgit or something like that. So queue again. I mean, look at, ayo, mother, please don't go and queue lah. I give you the money, cannot. I take you go and makan lah. Just to queue 6-7 hours just to get the pack of food. Please don't do it, right? Very kasihan. 12,000 people turn up. All queue like that. Whole of KL town jam. So next time we tell our client, he say, hey, I don't want my shareholder to turn up. Can I hold my AGM on the same day as public bank or not? You know why? Everybody want to go public bank. Nobody will come to my meeting. So I got no much hassle on this side. He say, cannot lah. Public bank hold meeting in March. Your annual report ready or not? You cannot law. So cannot rush in time. So this thing happen, real one. So every time we go to public bank meeting, 6 o'clock, these people are queuing. By the time you arrive there, you'll say, so many people. Security guard everywhere. The old people are not very kind one. No, they push each other one. So they're so scared they fall down because got wheelchair and, walking stick and all that. And to queue for so many hours standing. No place to sit one. So during the whole day until 1 o'clock, the whole Shangri-La, the staircase, the curved one, a lot of people sitting all over the place. Very terrible. And when we went for meeting one day, last time public bank serve food one, actually serve you food. The food not even, the kitchen door open here, the table there, haven't even reached. Here, one crowd of people just grab all the food. And so they have never eaten fried chicken ever in their life. Wow, I tell you, very paiseh one. And these are old folks. And then we ask her, uncle, why you do this? I mean, this is just fried chicken. I'm sure in your house you can get to eat also. This is my right. As a shareholder, this is my right. Very sad. So that's why after a while, big companies don't want to hold real physical meeting. Too much hassle. Okay? So when we are punctual, we see a lot of things happen. We see all the people queuing and people tap out milk. Early morning breakfast, you serve them coffee and tea. They bring the mineral water bottle, the 500 ml one. They pour away all the water, they tap out the milk. For coffee and tea, the milk, they tap out the milk. And they tap out sugar. Sugar. Coffee and tea got sugar. The hotel put a bowl of sugar. They take Tupperware and they scoop all the sugar. How much does the bag of sugar cost? They tap out sugar and milk. They are more punctual than you because they want to tap out all these things. Very sad, right? Shareholder. And then I ask them, this uncle, you check their record, they got share in almost every counter one, That means they are not poor lah. They buy share everywhere. So why you want to tap out the milk and the sugar? I also can't believe. Tap out the food, maybe you say, okay. Then you ask them, why you tap out food? I take it for my dog. They got a dog. They tap out the fried chicken. One small bite, put down. They don't even eat the whole chicken, no? I say, why you eat the chicken? I tap out for my dog. Dog also get to eat. Actually, this time very funny. So when we go for meetings, we get a lot of stories. And we look at that and we say, very malu. All these are the Chinese shareholders. Or Chinese, okay? Other races don't do this kind of things. Same thing. You know the answer, right? You know the answer to this, why you need to get signatures. Because sometimes external shareholders come, you also need to get to know them. So private meetings, closed door, you also need to know who they are. So you know. Take notes, right? Shut the door lah. Of course lah. Right? You know this. And if it's a virtual meeting, you also take notes for meetings. But virtual meetings sometimes is good because you can do the recording quietly at your desk. Put the recorder. Not all companies allow you to do recording. Okay? Sometimes the client say cannot record, so we don't record. What do you think the first thing is going to show? Can you remember? Raise bill. Very good, right? We are not a charitable organization. Huh? Whatever business you do, your salary comes from here. So you got to raise bill, you got to drop your minutes. Right? Post meeting, after meeting. Remember any other jobs that you do when you come to a shareholders meeting, after the meeting, there will be things to follow up. If they change their constitution, if they change their name, if they do an EGM, they want to buy property or increase capital, you have to file documents. So one of the first things when you come back from public meetings is to get this. If you are smart, you even prepare the form ahead of time, bring it to the meeting. Then you don't have to wait for the client director to sign it. Straight away after the meeting, catch hold of the director, ask him to sign. He will sign for you. No problem. He knows he has to do this. So you actually get all these things back because you come back filing, within 14 days or something. So instead of coming back, then only prepare, then only send, then you start to chase them around. And normally director says, after meeting, I want to take my holiday, take my family holiday. Then he fly away. So we need to arrange early. Or before the meeting. Now this is an AGM. You know the special business? We're talking about the resolution. Would you change a resolution after the meeting? Quite unlikely, right? Whatever the text is going to stay. So you can actually prepare this ahead on the assumption it passes. So the minute the resolution is passed, you can send for signature. Or ask the client, please arrange a director to pre-sign first. So when the resolution is passed during the meeting, then you hand to me. Also can. Makes it more efficient. You also have less stress chasing for my documents to come back. True or not? Otherwise, actually, no, the directors fly off one. Goes without saying, right? You scan and you upload all the necessary documents, the attendance sheets and all that. And sometimes the lawyer say, can I have a certified extract of the resolution? Say you want to buy property, right? So you can actually prepare this ahead of time. Immediately after meeting, sign. Lawyer also there. Auditor also there. Sign and quickly give to them. Settle. You don't have to come back and to and fro and rush. So all this, once you know what you need to do, you prepare ahead of time. Save yourself a lot of hassle. Make sense? Okay. File original, send copies, and you make announcements. You make announcement on the outcome of meeting, you make announcements and send off documents to Bursa where applicable. Yeah, some documents after passing must send to Bursa. It's important. All right? So, can you remember or not? So many things. This now no snapshot there. Oh, yo. We got a bit of time left, so don't worry. All right. Talk to each other. After I'm going to come back. Not so hard, right? But when we actually attend real meetings, it's a lot of unexpected things will happen. We had another meeting across the road, public meeting, and this one happens to sell beer. So after AGM, free flow of beer. So shareholders, you think like it or not? Sure they like, right? So they come and they tap out kacang and whatever snacks. Yeah. So the hall can sit 800. 1,005, I think, about 1,005, 1,002 people registered. 200 in the hall meeting. All the rest outside, queuing, waiting for the beer to start. The beer won't start until after meeting, right? So they all sit outside with their kacang ready so that when beer flows, they have beer and they have kacang, they have their own private little party. So like that, meeting less question. No? Directors don't mind. Actually, lesser question. Finish meeting early, finish already, go there. And they tap out beer. How do you tap out beer? Like water like that. You tap out beer nice. Cannot, right? No more fizzy, no more cold. Huh? You can drink there lah, but don't tap out lah, right? Tap out beer. Take the 1 liter bottle, your Coca-Cola bottle, tap out beer. Where got nice one? After tap out beer, go back and drink. Yeah. So these kind of things, tap out beer, tap out sugar, tap out milk. Not food. One time we say, Uncle, don't tap out lah. Leave some for us. Okay. Go away. Madam Secretary, take first. Madam Secretary, take first. Okay. So let you take first. After that, they continue to tap out. So if you have parents that like to go AGM, tell them, please lah, don't tap out lah. You pay for their meal lah. Very paiseh one lah. Very lakseh ah. Tap out. So one day, we say, you like to tap out, right? I go and serve you food. Very hard to tap out one. I go and serve nyonya kueh. The kueh talam, the kau chang kou, sticky one. Also tap out. Wrap in tissue paper. Then, can eat After you peel already, all the tissue stick there. The serviette? You tap out using serviette. How to eat lah? So we thought, okay lah, we smart lah, we serve murtabak with curry. So they tap out murtabak, never mind. Tap out curry also. Tap out. Open their bag, inside got Tupperware. You sit at the table, you watch them tap out. So very funny, we go and watch them, and we say, let us take first before you tapao. So one time the hotel tried to stop them. Certain hotels don't allow you to take. In case the food go bad, then you sue them. So the hotel staff told the shareholder, don't tapao. And you know who got upset? Who got upset? The director got upset. Why you're so rude to my shareholder? Your shareholder want to tapao. Why you so rude to my shareholder? I order the food is for them, They want to tapao, let them take. Wow, like that also got. So the hotel staff also kena. You see? So what happened to all these clients of ours? Then they say, okay lah, instead of having food, so much hassle, they tapao, I give you voucher lah, food voucher. Then no need to tapao lor, right? Everybody got one now, very happy, right? So I go to the hotel, I book the hall, and I hold my meeting, and got voucher. When you sign up as a dog gift, I give you the food voucher. So 58 ringgit, high tea voucher. You know what the shareholder did? Some went and photostat. There's nothing. Photostat, of course, cannot accept, right? Hotel don't accept. Then one clever fellow go and put a 1 in front. 158. 58 become 158. And then he tried to cash the voucher. You think the hotel stupid? The voucher must be fixed price, right? He put 158. Then he start arguing with the waiter. Your voucher says 158. What you say 58? And start quarreling. Very kasian, right? All these shareholder, you say you want to slap them, but you can't. So the hotel come back and tell the client, see, your shareholder come, redeem the voucher, and go and forge the numbers. You see? So it's the hotel. Instead of quarreling with the guests, the hotel just let it be lah. Just let it be. So when they claim back from the client, it's your shareholder ma. So nasty one. So next year they say, ayo, Miss Lim, how this year? I say, keep all your voucher. Give it to your staff instead. Your staff won't falsify the numbers, right? So for shareholder, you pre-pack the food, you give them the food coupon, end of meeting, redeem the container with the food inside, and just give. So lesser hassle, right? So all this you will encounter one day, because when you work and you are doing meetings, physical meetings, you will see all these things happen, and it will come to you. And the client will be asking you, what shall I do? So it's always best, no gift. From day one to today, no gift. Shareholder will always ask, vouchers, gift. Say, no, we give it to you in dividends. Better, right? Dividend everybody get. Here, only you get, right? So 1 year, one of my clients, I think he gave a tiffin carrier. So that year, he had free flow buffet makan, and he had tiffin carrier. So about 280 shareholders turn up. So next year, he said, maybe more shareholder will turn up. So he said, let's budget to 400. From 280 to 400. Not too bad, huh? 600 shareholder turn up. Why? Because he know this company give free makan and don't give. So 100 share, he split into apa yako, ama yako, brother yako, mate yako, child yako. So 100 share become 10 shareholders suddenly. Because all got free makan. So each one hold 1 share or 2 share. So all turn up. Not enough give. Quarrel lah, scold the staff lah, scold everything lah. All the language all come out. Okay? So then after that, please don't give. The chairman say, never mind lah, give them lah, keep them happy lah. And he pocket take out money, cash. He gives to the 10 fella in front here. Not yet finished, give out another 20 come rushing in. Because everybody here got cash to take. Oh, yeah. I also pengsan and sit next to him. I say, chairman, don't give lah. He said, never mind lah, keep them happy lah. Yeah. He give them money, he never give me all. Or we also no food because nothing left shareholder tapao everything. So this hotel very strict. Then we will say, by the way, on the way out, there will be a security check on your bags. On your bags. Because they take all the food, they go around the corner, and they tapao lah. The plastic container, one time use, tapao, go back, take again, come back, and tapao. Tapao sugar, tapao milk, tapao everything ah. Then we say, on the way out, there will be a security check on your bags. So after that, actually no security check. Finish already, they left. So we all, towards the end, we clear everything, we pack up, and then we go to the toilet before we go home. All the mugs and spoons all in the toilet, no. Because we say security check, ma. So what happened? Go toilet and take out all the things they try to steal from the hotel, all the mug for coffee and tea one. Also tapao, spoon also tapao, everything tapao. Toilet paper also tapao. I tell you, 1 year we went. One big hotel in town, no toilet paper. There's a lady standing there. Go toilet. No free flow. Pull yourself. Toilet paper also tapao. Okay, so when you go for an actual meeting, you see a lot of this kind of stuff one. And then you say, and you ask them why? It is their right. It's not your right, this is hotel property. So they actually do this kind of thing, shareholders. So little wonder, because of coronavirus, things have changed. So many shareholders all now go online. Nothing to tapao, no food to quarrel, right? No parking issues. So all they ask is e-wallet, e-voucher, ask you to give them dog gift. So 1 year, one client say, okay lah, we don't give anything. We give them KFC voucher lah. Every shareholder, we give you 50 ringgit KFC voucher. Nisa, can you tell chairman old people cannot eat fried stuff one. Cannot eat fried stuff, because no good for health. Yeah, maybe should give hotel buffet voucher, right? Yeah. The one better. Okay. So he say, okay. I will tell the chairman next year give hotel buffet voucher. Better. No KFC. See, you give them something also not happy. KFC lah, McDonald's are also not happy. Tapao the best. Very happy. So how to eat food? The waiter serve food lah. One by one instead of pre-pack. Some directors say pre-pack like refugee like that. Not nice looking. Let's serve them lunch. So we say, okay, let's serve them lunch. So one of the things we go and they say, okay, the hotel waiter will serve you lunch. So you line up, he will scoop for you. When it comes to the prawn, satu lagi. So waiter say, tak boleh, satu saja. Later you come back, I give you a second one. Tak boleh, give me dua now. I want dua. Quarrel with the waiter for another prawn. We all see any, how to quarrel? They will come and scold the secretary. Why your waiter so rude one? I just asked for one more prawn ma. Also don't give. But hotel has hotels policy, right? Never ever enough for shareholders. So, as shareholders, if you see, when you go for physical meeting, you will see all this kind of stuff. All this kind of stuff. Shareholder come in front of the chairman and quarrel. Shareholder quarreling with each other. Somebody will stand up, ask question, another one over there. Hey, you, shut up lah, sit down. He scold the shareholder. And then the other side will scold back lah. You think he'll let you go? And then both of them will go in front and quarrel lah. It's a good thing that year they make us sit at the side. Who is sit at the side? I'm sure a lot of YouTube on all this quarreling. Next second, all be up on YouTube. Shareholders quarrel. So, very drama one. So, online, not so bad. If you go physical, a lot. They start quarreling with each other. And then got gang one. This gang versus that gang. And then when we go down after meeting, they say, "Hey, miss, I tell you, that's why the lady, they all like to tapa one, no, I tell you. They'll tell you, no, this one I like to tapa. They tell all their friends to come and tapa food, no." And then you go and talk to the other side. Hi, that one, very rude one. Every time ask the questions, actually one dog give only. And you hear a lot of stories one. They actually come and tell you each other. And then you know their name. And then some of them we kepo lah. Wow, this lady, every meeting also see. So we go to our data bank and check. My God, she's a multi-millionaire. So many shares, you know. So my colleague say, I want to marry a rich old woman. I got the perfect candidate. Perfect for you. You see, you can tackle her during AGM. Okay, enough jokes for today. But I want to give you a chance. Okay, I have set aside half an hour for you to ask me questions. Okay, you've heard a lot of things of real life experiences. Please ask me questions because very rare you will get this chance to ask questions about meetings, about the industries. You can ask me questions. Preparations also can. Okay, you're supposed to remind each other about what happens to prepare for a general meeting. Okay, right? Ask any questions. Please do ask. We cannot end till 12:30. Yes, question. How many levels are there in the CS department, our department? Okay. Come in as junior executive or what we call assistant associates. And then you become associate. You're still executive. Okay? From associate level, you move to senior. Seniors are like your supervisors, like that. Okay? So after seniors is the manager's level. That means assistant manager or manager, and then senior manager. So senior manager, and then become the director. The directors are mostly the team leaders. So directors, managers, senior, and exec. Okay? So obviously, within each of this level, there are different salary grades. Depends on your years of experience. I mean, to become a manager, you will need a certain number of years of experience. That's for sure. And even managers, first year, you're manager 3, then you get promoted to manager 2, manager 1, before you become senior manager. So senior managers are those that are team leaders in waiting. That means the next time their next promotion will be their own group already. So right now, as senior managers, you work under a director or associate director, we call them also, right? So you work under that. And these are directors in function, not per the company set. You know, the director you have, appointment of those directors. Those are what we call the legislative directors or the executive directors that is named in the form. But the rest are directors by function. So you can have marketing director, you know, sales director, things like that. Those are functional directors. You see? So that's the number of layers. So also in Tricor, there's no such thing like, oh, I got too many managers, enough promotion. No such thing. So long as you are able, the promotion will be there. Doesn't mean that you are capable or there's no seat, no room. So what? You can still get promoted. So we have directors that do not have the cubicles one because we have enlarged the group. So when we originally moved in, the cubicles are there. Then we have to create more cubicles because we have more team leaders. And then we have even more team leaders, not enough cubicles. So they all sit everywhere. Okay, you've seen some directors are sitting in the general work area. Okay? Any other question? Do ask questions. This is your chance. Whether you're deciding, do I want this career path or not? You know, attending meeting, I thought very simple, so many things to know, so many things to take note of, right? So this is just meeting only, you know. We haven't gone to other things. Questions? Ladies, got questions or not? No questions? Cannot be. Yes. Oh, I don't know about your salaries, but yeah, of course, we start with the basics. Depends on whether you are graduate or not. You know, are you still a student with papers, or are you a graduate? I think there's some difference. I think, if I'm not mistaken, it's around 3,000. Maybe I'm old news. You know, for many years yeah, yeah. Uh, HR will know. I think before long, some of you may even get offer letters if you have not gotten your offer letter. Have you got your offer letters? Not yet, right? HR is supposed to will meet you and probably ask you if you're interested. That after your course is finished, you would like to come and join Trico. They probably will approach you one day. Okay? That's not my department, so I cannot say a lot. So salary wise, you need to ask them. Okay? So now, I just want to share something with you. I know as young person, salary is important. It's definitely important, especially when you don't earn a lot. You have room, you have traveling, you know, you have expenses, you have to take money home because you're working. You know, even little bit you have to bring home. It's good to give. If you cannot afford a lot, even a little bit is good. Okay, it's a token of appreciation to your parents who have supported you. Okay, so do remember them. All right, even if they don't need your money, you also give. Okay, this is something from your heart, so give to them. So remember, yes, when you work in professional firms, whether here or any professional firm, your salaries are not a lot. Because compared to a private firm, in a sense, whether you work in a PLC or a bank or an insurance, they probably pay you $1,000 more. And starting pay, that's very important. 1,000 is a lot of money. Now, you weigh carefully. You work in a professional firm, what you gain will be exposure and experience. You need that to move up the ladder. Yes, salary is a lot. The difference of that 1,000, you actually are paying it via training. The training you get, if you say you got no training, you work in a small little firm, no training one, they give you on-the-job training, no technical training. You have to go and buy your training outside. Yeah, attend course. Here we have a structured training program. We train our staff regularly. Okay, so this kind of training, we don't sell outside. Like all these things, you think we sell outside? We don't sell this outside. It's only for you, staff, to understand what you're doing. It's not blindly doing things. So this kind of experience you cannot buy from outside. So look at the difference. 1 year, my friend earned 1,000 more. Next year, he get $500 more. Wow, after 3 years, he get 5,000. After 3 years here, you can be a manager outside. You probably get more. 10 years from now, you are named COSEC. Probably your salary 20, 25K plus a car. 5 years later, he is manager level, maybe 10,000. The curve is different. You are in a professional line, your starting is slow, but you gain the experience. And once you reach that level as manager and director or a COSEC, it's like that. Yes, the initial years is slow. So when you're young, finish your exams, gain the experience. You need to invest in yourself the first few years to gain the exposure and experience. If all you're looking for is money, then this is not the job for you. Might as well go and sell insurance. You get more money maybe. Okay? But if you want a professional degree, I can tell you the company secretary's profession will never, never be out of a job in Malaysia. There's not sufficient secretaries in town. Not enough. Everywhere vacancy, I can tell you. So when you look at the job that you want to join, the place you want to join, you want a job that can help you gain exposure. You want to compare with your friends, college, working in another place, the small firm. How come the fellow pay $500 more than Tricor? Because $500, that staff, your friend down there, work in the small firm with 2-3%. He cannot find another job because whatever job he find will be lower pay. He won't go. So they have stability. You understand? But their experience will also be limited to whatever the firm has. So when you say, how come this one pay lesser? But the exposure you get is different. Your opportunity is much wider. You have a choice to continue or to go. Your friend who's earning $500 more in a small firm will never want to leave. Even if the heart want to leave, they think on the money, they dare not leave because they say pay more. So a small firm will pay you more. $200, $300, $500 more. Just to make sure you don't go. But you do A to Z, lor. A to Z. Huh? Because there's no one else except you. Here, we are structuring the whole thing to specialize different jobs, different functions, just like CTC. We have a little team that's doing that, right? Yeah. So if you have learned how to do it, then you have somebody help you do. Then you can focus on the high value job and practice your profession and gain the exposure you need as a fully qualified, experienced company secretary. Company secretary won't be out of job one, I can tell you this. Okay, every company is looking for it. That's why some of the companies, they cannot find. They don't want to pay so high. Is it? So don't just look at your starting salary. Look at what the company can offer you first. When you gain enough experience, say, after you graduate, how old will you be? 22, 23? You're still young, right? You need to gain that experience before you settle down with a family. And when you have a family, you have different financial needs. By then, you will have enough experience to be able to command more. It's all about experience, right? I share with you a story. One of our assistants, he was only here about 2 years plus. Then, wow, he wanted to apply job. So happily, cleverly, right, law. Prepare annual report for PLC. Prepare circular, prepare board papers, everything. So the employer look, wow, hey, very good. I pay him $1,000 more. And this guy got so much experience, You see, I will take him. So he went. So if you are the boss, when you prepare before, go prepare. Actually, what he do, he didn't prepare. The one who did the job was the director. He helped to check English, check alignment, check the listing requirements, is the item there, but not the content. When he happily write in his resume, now the boss asks him to do. Because you say you can do, share buyback circular, related party transaction circular. Can he actually do after 2 years? He couldn't. How long have he survived in that job? 2 months. He jabot. He cannot. So be careful what you write in your resume, right? You have assist in preparation, yes. Just like that. Don't oversell yourself. Because when you oversell yourself and the employer gives you the extra, he's going to ask you back for the experience you say you have. Okay? This is the error a lot of young people do. So he has since moved on to 2 other jobs. He couldn't do it. So just a little bit of tip for you lah. When you're starting, it's okay to be humble. When you actually go in and you are capable, your boss will recognize it. But don't oversell from the beginning. Very dangerous. Because then you show your reputation. Hey, this fellow simply say only they train you know. Say only but cannot do one. Huh? Then you give yourself a lot of heartache one. Okay, questions. Any other questions? A question of meetings, things like that. I cannot let you go until 12:30, you know, or more. I'm not going to ask you about the AGM. Okay, now when you share about the AGM, since very hard to get questions, so we're going to start from the back. Tell me one of the things that surprise you, things you learn about the AGM.
Um, it's also more. Oh, okay. It's like more or less same as the board meeting. It's also need to make a well preparation, like attendance list, like borrow the voice recorder, because this is the important things. Well, we need to do the minutes after we back from the meeting, and the most important is be punctual lah, because this is the best impression, the first impression for us to the clients. Yeah, I think that's all. Yeah, shareholder as well.
The important thing is to prepare the draft announcement. Because we want to announce the AGM things, so we need to properly prepare the announcement. Yeah. Prepared. So, 还有讲咩？I think that's all. That's all.
他讲什么？什么？又讲刚刚啊？啊？要讲什么？The most important things is the proxy form. Yeah. 他讲什么？ The proxy form must be deposit, not sent out. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's all. Thank you.
Actually, almost the same. Then. Actually, it's almost the same things. Then, yeah, the only difference is proxy form, and then the things to bring. Okay. For AGM, there are more things to bring. Yeah, such as minutes book, constitution's annual report. Annual report is very important. Then I heard one of my buddies say before we attend an AGM, they have to view the annual report so that you have you have a basic understanding about the company first. Then if the shareholders or the chairmen or they ask you question, then you are able to answer.
Okay, AGM, ah? Yeah, whatever she said reminded me of something that I want to share with you. So I remember we do the chairman script, okay, a guide to help the chairman what to say so that technically he says the right thing. Not all chairman is experienced. So we do a chairman script, he follow. Okay, Madam Secretary, is a quorum present. No quorum, no meeting, right? You would assume quorum is any two. There are companies that say quorum must be at least, I don't know how many percent of the shares represented. So if no quorum, no meeting. So we do a chairman script. Sometimes shareholders will ask questions. Some will release their results ahead, and the rest of the directors will get their annual report. They will get that only. They don't get the chairman script. Some do, some don't. And if it's online, there's a TV. Everybody look at the TV, the script is there. But shareholder cannot see. So no problem. But Madam Secretary has got lots more information. Head count, they got the history, how many times the company pay dividend, how many times the company give out bonus issue. Madam Secretary will also have shareholding structures. How many subsidiaries? Who are the subsidiaries? Will also have shareholder information. Top shareholder who, second top shareholder who, how many shares they own, proxy data. Remember, one of the things is get the proxy summary. Proxy summary means how many proxy forms came in, what the number of shares they represent, how did the proxy want to vote. Can you imagine you get a lot of proxy form and some of them say against. Whoa, you think the board will panic a bit? Maybe the major shareholder get voted out or no. So he needs to prepare. So he has to quickly go and cari his friend. Hey, please give the proxy form to my chairman. Chairman is kaki ma. Chairman will vote for. So there were occasions where the founder directors got voted out, kicked out of the board. You say, you cannot do this to me. I'm the owner, you cannot kick me out. Can you say that? Cannot. Once the company is listed, the shares belong to the public. Company belongs to the public, no longer theirs. Sendirian Berhad, they can say, my company. Public company cannot. So, owner, no, founder got kicked out. How embarrassing, right? But if shareholders are very unhappy, especially when you have other shareholders like EPF, they buy a lot of shares, or insurance company come and buy the shares, and these shareholders don't like how the current CEO is running the company. Maybe ask you to produce your sustainability report. You heard of sustainability? Simply write, don't want to give. Ask for interview, don't want to release information. So shareholders don't like this director. Or they think that you're independent director, you sit there for too long, never ask the right question. Things are happening. They can kick you out. So, Madam Secretary's file has got lots more information. Definitely, we bring the constitution. We cannot be bringing one stack and put every director one copy, right? So, Madam Secretary has a copy in her folder. Huh? We have all this information, all the kinds of things shareholder could ask. Accountant, lagi more. They ask you, your turnover come from what source? Huh? What is your provision for bad debts last year? Why so high? What is the foreign exchange rate that you converted your loan? So the Mr. or Miss CFO also have a very thick file. You cannot say, I don't know, wait, I go and check. What kind of impression is that? Don't you know the answer? Or they may ask you, you invest in New Zealand. How much did you pay for your investment? You cannot say, let me check. You cannot say that, right? You should know. You have deliberated on the subject matter. How come you don't know? Right? Shareholder will say, hey, this director sleeping. I think I want to get rid of this director. Right? But everything I ask you, you don't know. Like they may ask independent director, nomination committee chairman. Tell me why you recommend him for reappointment or re-election. You have to be ready, right? Why your remuneration for your staff only up 2% and your CEOs or directors board up 20% fee? Not fair. Can you explain why? So, public meeting, you look at it, wow, like very easy going. You know a lot of work behind the scene. So for management, before every public AGM, they go through role play. That means at the back end in the office, they predict the questions that will come out. They look at the annual report and they look at it line by line. Okay, turnover has gone down versus last year. Why? So one question, they say, if shareholder were to ask, what is your answer? Turnover went up, but margin went down. Right? Why? How come office operation expenses go up so high? Why? Maybe you buy a building, you engage more staff, or you acquire new company. They will ask questions like that. What is your future expenditure? Did you do hedging or not? You know what's hedging? The loans. They put it to the bank, and they will ask, what is the rate you pay? Why must you pay in Sing dollar? Why not pay in ringgit? Right? So they'll ask a lot of questions. So management, before the meeting, the CEO and the CFO the whole day will go through all these what-if questions. So when meeting comes, straight away they can answer. And you don't know what question they will ask, right? They can ask anything. Sometimes they ask the thing, they don't want to ask the MD. They purposely ask the audit committee chairman. Who is the audit committee chairman? Tell me why you want to re-elect the auditors. What have they done? They have increased fees, you know. No, you should not allow them to increase the audit fee. Shareholder never get dividend. Why you pay them more fees? Oh, say lah. Got the answer. So it's not so straightforward one. Public AGM has a lot. And for management, a lot of stress one until after the meeting. They don't know what questions will come out. For company secretary, they'll scold you about the coffee lah and the parking lah and things like that. Not so bad. Because they know company secretaries don't decide on operation issues. But management do. So there are a lot of things that they learn. So sometimes we also have to attend mock AGM. Pre-AGM, all the board of director will come and go through practice run. They call it the mock AGM. Go through, read the script, tell when to stop, when to pause. Cannot read very fast because the camera have to zoom in. This director, that director, you know. So if the client not kedekut, got more than one camera, then they switch like TV like that. Just switch. If got only one camera, because very expensive, the camera have to swing. If the camera go too fast, you also burning, right? Isn't it? When the camera move too fast. So all these things, company secretary have to learn. So that when your client come and you go for mock, so you may suggest not to do that or lesser people sit in front and answer. Okay? So when you have more than one, you buy the proper equipment or rent the proper or engage the proper broadcast vendor, he will have the equipment to show all this. You see? So it's very interesting to have an experience to see what's happening and how one is being done. And when you're on the receiving end, everything looks so seamless, so easy, so nice. You don't know the amount of work behind. Got enough bandwidth or not? Meeting day, must make sure got enough bandwidth. One day we had 4 broadcasts from this venue. 4. Everywhere got broadcast. Our internet access also super slow because all the resources move to broadcast. You see? So cannot have too many broadcasts because it sucks up a lot of bandwidth. So how? We have to buy more. So on that day, we have to pay extra to telecoms in order to get more internet bandwidth, right? And then the shareholders go, the picture is lagging now, cannot turn now, don't know what. Sometimes it's their bandwidth, not my bandwidth. Apa you don't understand? They only come and scold you. Lousy lah, your company, because I cannot see. Isn't it? But they don't realize it's their internet problem, right? So we have to make sure broadcasts have no issue. Then the client say, I don't want to do in your place. You must do, I got a nice training room. Make sure you get enough bandwidth. So on that day, they will send a memo to all their department. On this day, during AGM, internet will be slowed down substantially. So please expect slow, because we want to make sure the bandwidth is reserved for the broadcast, right? Because you want to use their place. So not just say I want to use, it's not just put a few chairs, put a camera here. No. So much more. So when we help to arrange meetings, we tell them, please make sure your IT person is here. You're going to make sure enough LAN points, the laptop can open, the director's laptop can show. We have put 2-3 TVs everywhere, like studio like that, got lights, the big lights. Like you go newscast, news reporter like that, got lights, got camera, got producer, got director. Semua ada. You see? Semua ada. So behind nobody can see one. You only see the director sit in front. Make sure you sit properly. Nato sit nicely. The coat not button. All sorts of things. So you got to help them one. No. Or then they put the speaker, then the baju also, heavy. Things like that. All sorts of things will help them. Sit nicely, sit forward. Some put the camera, only see the top of their head. So all these things, we have to help them. So company secretary very much an all-rounder. So our job is never boring. Because and things we encounter, never boring. And the people we encounter, lagi not boring. All sorts of funny people we meet. But we learn a lot of things. Right? So when people talk to us, we understand. Okay, let's continue our conversation about AGM.
It's same law for the more important thing is be punctual. Then the proxy form also is important for a AGM. Okay.
The first thing is like prepare and ensure the notice is sent out to everyone, like everyone to be attend in the meeting, and also apa lagi ya? And after the meeting, should send the copies to the clients when necessary.
For me, I think that the most important things is the things to bring there, because if we didn't bring the things, we will have some problems. But have to get the signatures after the meetings, and it takes some time. So I think that's the most important. Thank you.
For me, I think the important is follow up the proxy form, because if the proxy form does not deposited in during the period, and then the shareholders cannot vote, so they were unhappy. And then after the meetings, after all thing is finalized, need to scan the things, need to scan the document and do filing. I think this also very important, because if
the document in VP and also in the fund does not match, uh, after that we will think we were in trouble. I will back in trouble. Thank you.
For me, I think that company secretary need to prepare all the document in advance to get the director to sign after the meeting. If not, if uh, if not, we'll get penalty lah, right? And then another one is need to inform the shareholder in advance to if they need to appoint the proxy, they need to submit the proxy form.
For me, I think the notice is the most important one. Must make sure all the person like the shareholders and the directors, they are they know about the time, the date, the venue, so that they will come on time. And also the we can prepare the result, the forms in before the meetings if we need to pass it on that day so that we can let them sign on the spot.
So for me, before the meeting, need to prepare notice for shareholder director, and the proxy form need to prepare, submit 48 hours, right? Then after meeting, need to make announcement to Prusa about the voting result. Yeah.
Now I know the things what need to bring that is important in meeting, and before meeting need to remind board and invite external auditors. Now I know.
For me, the important is follow up the proxy form, and we need to be more punctual than the shareholder, I think. Yeah, thank you.
For me is we need to send out a notice to the shareholders and the board of directors, and also a few days before the meeting we need to remind them to make sure they are free and then they can come on time. Yeah.
For me, I think all the things that we see just now are all same important. But I'm also noticed one thing is so important is like we need to prepare and submit the CCM all the necessary documents. So this one is to avoid like if we didn't submit within a time frame, then we will might like have penalty, then late launchment penalty. So I think it's very important to avoid this one. And I also noticed that as a company secretary, we need to like always be ready to like with the unexpected circumstances that happen, like the number of shareholder, maybe like we only expect 400 like just now, and it turned out that 600 shareholders, like this like we need to prepare for this yeah.
For me, I think the important thing is need to puncture, so don't let the shareholders and director wait too long. And the other thing is recorder, so can record what the important things they have discussed.
For me, I think the AGM is a higher level of the board meeting because it's a bigger challenge of the board meeting because it has to handle uncertain circumstances. For board meeting, it's just like testing your practical skill, practical knowledge to how to become a better junior executive. But for AGM, you have to facing a lot of shareholder, which is create some hard circumstances for us. Yeah. So it's like train us to become a better, better, better working experience person to handle some difficult people. Yeah.
So for me, I think that give notice to the shareholder, I think is the most important part because they can give them the actual information about the meeting, they can know that what the agenda to be passed and how the meeting is run. And I also think that the planning of logistics is very important so that we can be punctual on the meeting. So the shareholder no need to wait for us, and also we can leave a good impression to them. Yeah, I think.
Hello. First of all, everything is important on the screen just now. But when it comes to difficult level, it will be taking notes for the minutes and drafting minutes. Because when you compare to board meeting, AGM is more complexity. Because you won't expect what will the shareholder ask. Maybe there's a conflict of interest or something that will argue, and you need to round up the things they say, because sometimes you cannot just draft exactly what they told on the meeting. So that's the thing I think it's the most difficult and most important for AGM.
For me, I think that the notice is important because we need to let the members know where the meeting is held on and when the meeting is start. And next one is the be punctual. Try to not be late for the meeting.
Thank you very much for all your sharing. I would like to pick up this point about be punctual. What would you do if the chairman was late? Happened to me more than once. Meeting starts at 10. Chairman didn't turn up yet. How? Resign? No, chairman didn't resign. You also cannot resign. Chairman very VIP, cannot. What do you do? What shall you do? Call who? Chairman, on the way. Chairman, I'm on the way. Helicopter just landed in Sungai Buloh. Oh, okay. Real one. Okay. Arrange transportation? No, he would have arranged. Yep, he would have arranged because he has to come for the AGM, right? He knows the meeting venue. And our meeting venue was in Bukit Bintang. Traffic jam like crazy. But chairman late. What shall you do? Yes, you could choose another director, but this one VVIP. I'm on the way. How can you choose another chairman? Huh? Very good answer. But he fly helicopter in, cannot do anything. So, yes, it all depends on the chair, right? Now, the chairman is late. If you read your constitution, you will realize that when a meeting starts and the chairman is late, after X number of minutes, you can check your constitution, you will find this. X number of minutes, you have to choose another director to chair the meeting, right? It's already written there, 15 minutes. Normally 15 minutes. So, Madam Secretary has to go up. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, to tell you chairman late. We apologize, a meeting will start as soon as he arrives. Something like that. More than once I have to do it. Good thing the shareholder very tolerant because got buffet lah, got gift lah. So everybody don't mind lah. Once he was half an hour late. So he said, I think I'll be late. I had a meeting, I will be late. Can you ask another director to chair first? So we wait 15 minutes later because the constitution allows us 15 minutes waiting time. Then we got another director. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, the chairman has been delayed because of a prior meeting. He is already on his way. So meanwhile, in order to not waste time, we will commence with the general matters first. So later on, should you have any question, you are more than welcome to ask again. No problem, right? So happened this company was venturing into Musang King plantation. Don't worry, shareholders, we will arrange. Oh, the chairman came late. So don't worry, I'm so sorry I'm late. But I tell you what, we are going to arrange for a trip to the plantation to eat durians. Shareholders interested, can you register after meeting or not? You go and register with management that you are interested to come to our plantation and we will have a durian party. Musang King. Wow, I think shareholder will be upset with him. No, right? But you got to find your own way to the farm, the estate in Pahang. Wow, you find your way there lah. Or if you think you want us to charter a bus to bring you there, you must register. Ooh, lagi happy. Register, sit bus, like day trip like that, go to the durian plantation, eat musang king, and come back. Okay, so shareholder don't argue. So, like you say, company secretaries got to be prepared for unusual circumstances. So this happened to be late. Chairman late. It's not that he didn't turn up. He remembered. He didn't forget. It's just he's late, right? So then you just have to play by ear and tell shareholders are okay one. But all this we do in accordance with the proper procedure and process of a meeting. The meeting is allowed to have a slight delay because Constitution allows it. So it's not just simply do, simply stand up and say sorry. No, it's in accordance with what is listed in the Constitution. So now you know how important to bring the Constitution? Yeah. So we don't do things arbitrary one, right? Everything that we have, we share, has got a reason behind it. Okay? So I hope you also will learn. I'm also very glad with your progress. The things that I've shared, you listen, you remember one point or another that surprises you, that gives you thought and improves your awareness. So a lot of it is awareness. Okay? So, are you able to list out your roles and responsibilities and describe what you have to do before, during, and after? Yes. Maybe not 100%, but at least you can pick up a few points, right? After today, most of you can pick up more than one point of what's important and what you need to do. So, a good assistant always stop, observe. Okay, look is observe. You stop. What you're doing is don't live in a little world. Look, observe what's happening, what's going on. Okay, take notes and always be proactive. Be alert. Be sensitive to the needs. Sometimes the this director, the one who came late, so he came late, then he sit down in front, got tissue box empty, only 2 pieces. Not enough. He hachu. Not enough tissue paper. He was so angry, He shouldn't have done this, but he took the box and he threw it on the floor. So, Miss Secretary next to him, how? Quickly take handbag, take tissue paper, give to him, So, keep him happy. So, we have to be alert and we have to be sensitive. After that, when he finished the meeting, he said, Miss Lim, so sorry lah. Just now I was so angry. In the middle of chairing the meeting, I got a runny nose and looking for tissue. They give me a box, but no tissue inside. So after meeting, he scolded the management. When you prepare the meeting room, when you prepare the layout, you put flowers, you put water, you put pen, you put paper. You put a tissue box, got no tissue inside. Why you put a tissue box there? Deserve a scolding or not? I think so, right? So good thing I had tissue. But if you are the junior executive, happen to be there, you sit there and say, hey, this chairman so garang. Or you quickly get up and quickly bring tissue paper. So the assistant came running with tissue paper also. So secretary also had tissue paper. Right? Small thing. But it helps in the overall organization of the meeting. How smooth, is it? And your reputation, whether you're a good secretary or not, sensitive or not. Yeah. Even guys can be very observant and sensitive, right? It's a bit of common sense only, right? You will do it for any director, You can do it for anybody also, right? So it's you yourself. Okay? So thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it. I know some parts is a bit draggy. This is not a very exciting topic, but I hope truly you have received important things that you can take back and that will help you in whatever you do. Okay? You enjoy the topic? Yeah. You have learned a lot of things while in Traco. So we will see what we can do. Thursday we have high tea, right? High tea with the CEO. So our CEO is quite nice. Don't worry. If he asks you question, answer him honestly, because we also want to improve our internship program. We want to improve our training program. We want to improve our working environment. We want to improve our work processes. So if you find any feedback, just tell him. Okay? Just tell him. This is an opportunity for you. You are sent here not by accident. So by divine appointment, you are here in Trico for another few more weeks. So we invest our time in you. We hope you will give us back the honest feedback. So he would like to hear from you. Okay? So one thing, don't be late. Be punctual, right? And the very important thing is raise your bill. True or not? When we are working, so when you work for charitable organization, different, because you work with private organization, raise your bill, be punctual. And the last thing I think very important, all you picked up, close the door. True or not? Simple thing, close the door. So next time you tell each other, hey, remember to close the door. Okay? Thank you so much. I know I've taken a little bit of your time, but I got to make sure we complete this. Okay? You enjoy yourself in Trico? Your teammates treating you well? Yeah, they treat you like family like that. They take care of you. So you also learn to appreciate them. Okay? All right, we see you around. I'll see you on Thursday anyway. Okay? Thank you.